Sorry about that. Hey everyone. Hey Mr. Leo, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Hold on a second. Let me just fix my background. I think it's a little off center. Let's see. Like that. This should be pushed over. Like that. I tried. I thought I would try this pumpkin out here. I don't know if that really reads well. Wait till the light comes on. Can you tell if that's like a pumpkin thing? It's like a pumpkin with a spider design on it. Hello? Okay. You're hearing my voice, right? You should be. Nah, I don't know. That doesn't really read. This, I'll just leave the skull. The skull is better. Yeah, I think this does need to be pushed more to the left. I mean, maybe I'll just like leave this in a minute here. How's that? Let's see. Yeah, right about there. The gravestone can go like that. Light. The classic blood vial can go here. Okay. I like that, what that light does for the blood vial. It's pretty cool. I mean, you kind of have to know what the blood vial is to be able to know what this is. But otherwise it just looks like a creepy light, I guess. But that's fine either way. A little Easter egg for the hardcore supporters, you know? You guys can hear me over this music, right? When it's too spooky, make it stop. No! No! It'll never stop. Never. Alright, Nachos. I'm just kidding. I'll make it stop. After Halloween is over in 14 days. Alright, if you've been watching McCarronice's stream, you should be familiar with that music. That's right, little Resident Evil. How you guys doing today, Mr. Leo? Nachos, how are you doing? I'm sorry for being so scary. I know that you, I don't want to melt your cheese, so to speak. You know, but it's horror month, you know. We gotta have spooks, we gotta have scares. Should I read that in like a Beavis voice? Like, or I guess it'd be a butthead. What are you talking about? Yeah, you sound like a crazy person. Yeah. He's gay. Yeah, but he probably doesn't even listen to metal. Yeah. Was that what you were thinking, Nachos, or was I off the mark there? Looks good. Okay. I better check my audio. Oh, it sounds pretty good. The winger shirt. What? The one kid's name, the neighbor? I don't remember. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've watched a lot of those episodes, but it's been a while. Whoa, wait a second. Oh my god, hold on a second. You know what? The kids were... Oh, wow, the audio sounds... Someone's been messing with these dials. I believe that knob was turned. The gain was turned all the way up. Did that... Like, my voice is totally cracking. Hold on. Good thing I checked this. Hello? 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 Better. Oh my god, that sounded crazy. Well, thank you. Testing. I might be a little quiet now. Testing. Hello. Testing. Hi, it's me, Flipsider. This is me saying random words, blah, blah, blah. Cheese sandwich, cocaine in the membrane, table, chair, house. The mouse is in the house. Chicken Kiev. For a person named Bev. A little quiet. Well, let me just turn the desktop audio down a smidgen. Hello, how's this? Does this seem better? It should be better. Well, should we open up War of the Dead? So you got my password over here. I hope it's the right one. Ooh. It's Silent Hill music. Man, they don't make them like this anymore. Oh boy. War of the Dead. Shiryou Sensen. Okay. Okay. The controller, hopefully, shouldn't have any problems. I got unplugged, but hopefully it's still okay. Let's hope this war ends tonight. That's right. An ending blooper reel? It unfortunately does not. Silent Hill 1, unfortunately, is the only game that does that, I believe. It does have a joke ending. It has, I will say this, it has one of the best joke endings of all time. Like, maybe the best. Amazing joke ending. But an actual blooper reel doesn't quite have that. I wish they had made that like a oh shit. This, I thought it was working, but wait, what? Oh, you know what? Probably the controls were screwed up because it got unplugged earlier. Probably. Hold on. It shouldn't be too hard to fix. Up, right, down, left, select, start. I should make those the L and R buttons, actually. Because then I don't have to worry about pressing the pad button by accident. Shouldn't I? I should. I totally should. Let me do that. That would be intelligent. That would be pretty intelligent. Up, right, down, left, select, start, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start the timer now. Wait, what? Your sub badge? You get a founder badge. Where's your sub badge? Yeah, you have to pick one or the other. Yeah, it's, well, I guess they correctly realize. I mean, it would be nice if you could customize which badges it shows, but obviously you could, like, they don't want to have it so that too many. Like, if you could have like 6 badges next to your name, it would be pretty ridiculous. I think they wanted to limit it to 3. Like, I get that. That makes sense. However, I think it would be nice if they would let you pick which 3. Although that would be pretty weird if, yeah, for mods. I mean, one of them has got to be the sword for the mod. I don't know, maybe like that charity one. You know what, like, so like Mr. Leo has the charity one, that's cool, but like it'd be nice if you could like switch that for the founder one, right? I feel like it could be a little bit more customizable with the badges, but you know, there's just so many badges, it's a bit awkward for them. I get that. But I think there's a better way. Yes, password screen. Hey, Kev Larson, how are you doing? Welcome. Are you ready for more War of the Dead? I am. This game is actually fairly fun. It's fairly good. Aside from, probably the biggest drawback is this incredibly obnoxious password screen. But it's not really that big of a deal because honestly the game is not that hard and I really have rarely died. Aside from like the beginning, it starts out a bit hard at the beginning. You kind of want to grind a couple levels. Once you've grinded a couple levels, we haven't had too many problems. The bosses they've all been very reasonable, and once in a while you might meet like a dangerous enemy and you're like, oh shit, but you can run away pretty easily. So as long as you play a little bit cautious, it's not too bad. The chat lags when you type. Nachos, that sounds perfect for you. The biggest. Yeah, I feel like it's the biggest one I've ever seen too. The biggest with the most goddamn symbols. Well, in the Japanese version, I think they wanted to fit all the katakana and hiragana in there. Or whatever else. But it's too big, it's unwieldy. Save capability, but this game is older game. Yeah, I think so. It's also a Who card game. Where so like you couldn't save on the card. Like the old, I think the later PC engines could save on directly on the system or something like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems to be saving a lot of info. I mean, I believe that it's very likely that this password system is not very optimized. Probably it doesn't have to be this long. And the game has like obvious programming errors, which we could talk about later. Where's the plus? Oh, it is. Boy, it really tests your ability to like hunt and for symbols, which how did it save? Oh. No, it can't save on the Who cards. I believe I saw this mentioned somewhere, but I think that this like later versions of the system, you could save on the system, like the system itself stored saves. I think I could be wrong about that. Because you wouldn't be able to save on the Who cards, and you obviously wouldn't be able to save on CD games, on the CD itself. It didn't have a memory card or anything like that. But apparently the system itself... Oh shit, that's wrong. Apparently the system itself had some sort of limited save capacity. But obviously, like, it must have been very limited. So... It wouldn't be surprising to know that this game could not take advantage of it for whatever reason. Still, these passwords really do suck, and I don't know. I've been playing the game. It doesn't seem like there's that much data. I mean, they don't have to save your... Well, you can only get... Yeah, you know the thing that's weird? You can only get the password in the church. It's not like you could save anywhere. So it's not saving your location data. So I don't know what the fuck it needs this giant password for. Well, like, all of your different weapons, your ammo, your items in your inventory, but still, even with all that, it still seems... And I guess all the different various triggers that there are. I suppose there's that. The various flags. Still, I believe it's probably not well optimized. Be all the progress in the game, man. Well, that's why we gotta... It's exactly why we have to try hard and not die. As long as we don't die, we don't have to mess with the password. I'm also like... doing a poor job of entering it quickly right now. I'm kind of being slow because I'm trying to keep up with chat and drink my drink. So that's just making it take even longer. Yeah, but you know what though? With as long as this password is, it's still less painful than having to deal with the millions of zombies in Clock Tower 2's 3rd chapter. It was fine until the 3rd chapter, but oh my god, so many enemies. And very few places to like hide. I was looking at the guide too. Even with the guide, it's like, oh, there's no place you can hide or attack the zombies in this floor. So you have to go to a different floor, go through all the loading times, then come back, and then the same room you'll get like the other guy. Instead of a zombie, you'll get the fucking mask guy. Then you get to do it all over again. Then the next room there's like another zombie, and then you get to deal with the mask guy again. It's like, oh my, it was crazy. They really overdid it. Still kind of a cool game, though. Oh, what? I fucked it up, Nachos. Password should have its own timer. It might have been Kev Larson. Well, I know I couldn't have copied it down wrong because I didn't, because it's a screenshot. I have a screenshot, so... So whatever the issue is, we'll figure it out. Eventually. Although, actually, how do I... The arrows, they scroll, right? Oh no, those are symbols. Fuck. I can use back and forward, I think. There we go, okay. I'm not seeing it. BZ. Huh, I don't see it. I don't see the... I don't see the problem. That's so weird. But it might be easy to miss because like all these symbols are a bit crazy. Let me look at this again. I don't think I'm mixing up an O for a 0, but maybe. What? Where's the problem? Yeah, the password for Mystic Ninja is kind of a pain too. We just played through that recently. Oh, what the fuck? I don't see any problems anywhere. Okay, look at this, guys. This makes no sense. Alright, here's my screenshot. Maybe if I... I can't get the whole thing on there. What if I do this? Hold on. Just trying to get them both on here at the same time. Oh, that would almost work. Wait, you know what? If I do this... Actually, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Please help me. What the fuck did... Wait, maybe... Hold on, let me try it. Maybe there was like some sort of fluke here. If I hit end now, would it work? It says incorrect. No. It says, like, why is it incorrect? What the hell? Emulator, go to the bottom. Stop being in front. What the fuck? What the fuck, emulator? Fuck you. Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. I hate you. Go to the bottom. It was just doing it. It's not a colon, it's a pipe. You found the problem? Oh, nice. Let me see. Oh, I see what you mean, a pipe. Okay. Thank you. You're better at looking than I am. I did not realize there was two different kinds of those things. Well, thank you, Kev Larson. I appreciate it. That helps. That certainly helps. Okay. Alright, where were we? Let's see here. Let's see. I believe we just rescued... What? We just rescued someone. Didn't we? Sandra or whatever? Is she here? No? Or maybe... I thought I rescued Sandra. But she's not here. Let me go back to the hospital, I guess, and check on her. Yeah, well, especially when they have all those weird goddamn symbols. If it was just letters and numbers, it'd be one thing. Okay. Let's go to the hospital. Alright, we got some more quests we have to do. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Whoops. I forgot to switch back. Thank you, man. So easy to... I always forget things. Streaming is complicated. Alright, but it's fixed now. Just remember to check that. Alright, everything should be good now. We should be fine. We're going to the hospital. We need to rescue some more people. Sandra and Patrick we need to rescue. I hope I'm... Is this the right way? Wait, this is to the school. This is the school. Fuck. I don't think I can get there from this way. I took a wrong turn. I mean, I could look at the map right now, but I should be able to remember. Yeah, this is like the bottom river. I guess we wanted the middle one. Once again, we're playing War of the Dead, TurboGrafx 16. Early survival horror game. Oh yeah, this is the right way. And it's basically like a horror themed Zelda 2, kinda. A little bit more primitive than Zelda 2. But still pretty cool. This is also based on, I guess it's a port of a computer version. The original one was on MSX2. And there's also a PC98 version as well. So there's 3 different versions of this game, and they're all kind of a little bit different from each other. Like they're not exact ports. Like the music. So my sound is like seems interesting. It's catchy, and this game has got some nice catchy music, and it's got pretty cool atmosphere to it. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's like it's got kind of a horror feeling to it. Patrick is awake now. Now wait a second. Why am I here? I guess I'd best follow you to the church. Ah, okay, here we go. That's what we needed. We needed this guy. So we gotta get him, and then we gotta come back and get Sandra. Yeah, these things are really annoying to fight with the knife. I kind of want to save ammo, but at the same time... Oh, no, this is the right floor. Maybe I will switch to the gun for right now. The rifle. It's because these particular enemies are too annoying to fight with a knife. Alright, never mind, back to the knife. I'll try to save up as much ammo as I can, just in case like the final areas or bosses are like really hard. Because you never know. War of the Dead. War of the Dead. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is also different from the other 2 computer versions as well. It's like basically a completely new soundtrack. And from what I've heard, this one seems to have the best music, so one reason why I wanted to play this one. This is also the easiest version to play. The other 2 are not translated. Please, help the others quick. That guy wants me to check up on Cronenberg. We should check up on Cronenberg soon. I've had enough of this. She's had enough of this, guys. previous mayor was the last member of the Browning family. I don't think she said that before. All right. I like the background with like the blinking mode for the black light. When it kind of switches on and off and blinks once in a while. I like that better. It's kind of spookier. And also like the colors, because it's not all the time, it doesn't clash as much. So it looks better with the layout that way too. But still, I feel like maybe I should put a bit more purple into the layout, the background, so it'll like, it would gel with that black light color more, which just ends up looking like bright fluorescent purple. Gonna gain another level at 5,000 experience. The cap for experience is 8,000, so I believe we're getting pretty close to the max level. Now, in this game, one of the game-breaking glitches it has, you do not want to go over 9,999 experience. If you do, you die. I'm worried about Patrick. Let's head back to the church, Miss Lila. Alright. This guy doesn't want to talk anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, that was a game-breaking glitch. The programmers... Basically, it was an oversight, and they didn't realize until they'd printed it. So what they did was they put a little apology sheet in every game and said, hey, make sure you don't get over 9,999 hit points or you'll die. It's one of the game's features. It's a lesson. It's a lesson. Don't be greedy. The game developers are trying to impart that message on the people. Who says video games aren't art? This raft is a bit buggy too. If you just kind of tap the D-pad lightly, it'll let you float your raft into land, which then seems to have some unfavorable effects. So, although I wonder if you could like glitch through mountains that way. No, you can't. I'm not sure if that has any sort of practical use, like if you could do some sort of skip with it. But it doesn't seem like a good idea. I wonder if I just did that here. Oh. See? I'm rafting into the lands. Now when you do this, you seem to get like very high monster encounters. Also, you have to move slower to do this too. I don't know. It doesn't seem practical. It's funny how every NPC has the same sprite, regardless of whether they're guys or girls. Thanks for the gun. Patrick may have something to say about his dreams. I'm sure he may. Damn it, I can't recall my dream. Damn it! Alright, we gotta go back to the graveyard and talk to Cronenberg again. I'm definitely gonna want to get a password before we do that. Because that graveyard is a little bit dangerous. Look at my password, guys. The first 5 letters say not safe for work. This game is not safe for work. This is a not safe for work game. Don't play this game at work. That's what the developers are trying to tell us. Play responsibly. We have to go back to the graveyard to talk to Cronenberg again. That is the name of a character. I think she's up here. Graveyard has some dangerous enemies in it. Gotta be careful. There's a dead guy. Probably want to switch to the gun here. Oh yeah, this guy could be dangerous. Wait a second, this knife is like doing nothing to him. Shit. I definitely want to use the gun. Oh, she gives you the gun back after you talk to her in the church. Oh wow. These guys are pretty dangerous. They can potentially do a ton of damage. Wait, I'm doing like no damage. Oh, I didn't use the enchanting thing. I should have used my psi power to buff my gun. That's why I can't kill them. Oh man, that does a lot of damage. Fuck. I'm like almost dead. Should I use a health thing? I really want to save that other health thing. So we're just gonna risk it, I think. Colonel Romero is in danger. Not Colonel Romero. Okay. Oh no! With Leela's death, there's nobody left to stop the Cheney's Hills horror. Good thing we got a password. It's definitely a good idea to get one before coming here. I could have used that health pack, but that's my last one. I don't know. I think it's not a good idea to use that. Especially not there. Not if we can help it. I think that's only my second death, though. I definitely took those guys too lightly. These guys in that graveyard, like I was saying, are very dangerous. I did die, yes. I died in the graveyard. They got me. Made a little mistake. I played around with those graveyard enemies too much. They do drop good experience if you can kill them. But I didn't buff myself enough. I was not careful enough. You know, like, honestly, the problem with this password is it's barely better than having to enter in Japanese with all the symbols. Maybe I would have just... I mean, I'm glad I have a translation, though. I'm guessing, because, you know, it's nice to know this story. Even though it's not really all that detailed. But I'm glad we waited until I could get that translation to work. Instead of just playing in Japanese. I'm glad I got it to work. Sometimes it can be, you know, frustrating, like trying to patch these games and then they just don't run. You don't know why. You try different emulators, doesn't help. With the PC Engine, though, the emulators you can use are like kind of limited too. Screenshot. Right, yeah, well, that's exactly why. I mean, normally I do write the passwords down on a notebook because it's like, it's got a more authentic feeling to it, you know? But, like, the passwords in this game, you almost have to screenshot. It's way too much of a pain. I do know Japanese hiragana and katakana, so, but, like, you know, the thing is, like, knowing it is one thing. Being like very familiar with it is another, so I would still like, since I'm not really good at like hunting them down and finding them though. You know, the alphabet, you have a big advantage. You know, if you know it very well, you know the order, it's instinctive, you don't have to like hunt for each one as much. But with all the symbols in there, like, it's not even really that much better. But you're right. Well, you know, the other thing about my screenshots is, like, I'm pasting them into a file that has layers. So it's saving I have all my older passwords as well. If that password did not work, for whatever reason, although of course we can keep scouring it until we make it work, but if it didn't work, I do have the older passwords as well. We have been saving pretty often. Alright, this is the wrong place. Fuck. I'm trying to go to the graveyard. Ghosts in the graveyard. We gotta talk to Cronenberg here, then we gotta go talk to Franklin again at the hospital. I'm not sure at what point we get to actually rescue that guy. He's been hanging outside the church for a long time. You guys think the sound is okay? What do you think the sound is doing right now? It's hard to beat, but we beat this guy. Pretty balanced? Ah, thank you. That's what I'm going for. I was going for balanced. Colonel Romero is in danger. I wonder how you get to that chest. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. That guy just drops health, that's it? That's stupid. What a waste of time. At least this guy drops 50 experience. He's not that hard to kill either. But he can do a lot of damage if you're not careful. Mainly just his bullets. They are weird enemies. What does the MF in the game stand for? Yeah, yeah, exactly. What does it stand for? I wish I knew. Well, it clearly seems to be some kind of psi power, so maybe like Mind Force? Oh, yeah, actually that might be it. I'm guessing Mind Force? Or it could just be like magic. magic points. Yeah, but it's MF. Yeah, I would guess Mind Force. That battle music? I like all the battle musics. Like, well, I think we've heard 3 so far. They're all really good. Like, the basic one is really cool. And the more advanced ones are also really cool. We've been using it for like most of the game. Yeah, the enemies are weird, and like I was saying, I said this in the last stream. The earlier versions of this game actually had a larger enemy variety, and they had like they actually had like more actual undead enemies, which you would expect from a game called War of the Dead. Like a lot of like zombie type enemies. And unfortunately, one of the drawbacks of this TurboGrafx version is lesser enemy variety and no actual zombies. But there are advantages to playing this version as well. Wait. Wait, where are we going right now? Oh, I do need to go to the church, actually. Wait, is this... Yeah, this goes to the church, right? Yeah. I'm a little confused. Yeah. I should stop using my ammo up. I don't want to go below 300. I would like to store up to 500 if possible. Just, I mean, maybe that's overkill, but... Mind Force. Yeah, you do want to use your Mind Force in this game. Your psi power, very important. It's extremely useful against tougher enemies. Like I think it's seems to maybe like double your damage. It only works for one battle, but a lot of the more powerful enemies drop green pickups, which give you back your Mind Force anyway. So there's a lot of places where you may as well use it. You may as well have, because you may as well practically have infinite Mind Force with all the drops you get. And it's very effective, the damage. Talk to Franklin again in here. Hopefully he finally will come with me. I'm fine. Go back to Gordon's camp. There should be a radio on his shelf. Alright. You don't want to come with me, idiot? Come on. Alright, let's go to the camp. Might be that way. I'm not gonna rescue you then. This music is cool, but it almost reminds me more of like battle music for fighting dinosaurs than the undead. To me, it has like kind of a dinosaur battle sound to it, or prehistoric battle That's what it makes me think of. Especially this part. I don't know, it just sounds like that did a lot of damage. Fuck. It just sounds like you should be fighting dinosaurs. Better not play around. I don't want to die. Let me take my rifle out for a second. It's still very cool battle music, though. Would have been cool if the Raft had its own music. Right, it's high time we help her. Who, Cronenberg? It's kind of cool that all the various survivors you keep rescuing, like they keep building up in your church, and they keep having more different things to say, and you come back and keep talking to them. Like, it's actually kind of cool. And it's the kind of thing you wouldn't get to experience if you weren't playing with the translation. I wish that they had their own unique sprites, but at least they have character portraits. Alright, we're going back to the camp, the marine camp. Apparently there is a radio there. Was this the marine camp? This is the warehouse. That's the warehouse. Who's this dead guy again? Oh, I guess we can't check anymore. Don't know when we're going to explore the underground of the warehouse. So supposedly there's a radio here somewhere. Our mind force. Radio. What's going on with this radio? It's Gordon's shelf. The radio should be here. There's a wireless radio on the shelf. Take it. Nothing else. Okay. We got the radio. It's in our inventory. Okay, we got a radio. Radio. What's going on with that radio? He's got the radio remote. A gun? Did you not notice that I had a gun in this game? Better than a little knife? Yeah, but I just... I guess the easier enemies, I'm using the knife. Or I'm trying to remember to use it on purpose. So you can save ammo. Once you miss it. I've been using it in the tougher areas. So now we want to head back to the school. We haven't been to the school in a while. It's been a while. Should be down here, I think. The school is really out of the way. This is school. Okay, so supposedly something should have appeared here. There it is. A big hole. There's a hole here. A ladder could be used to descend. Alright, so there's a hole. And we need a ladder. Now, to find out where we can get a ladder, we're going to go back to the church and ask around. And ask people. Do you think this is an intentional mechanic, though, with the raft, being able to do this? Like, maybe you're kind of dragging the raft on shore? I'm dragging my raft on shore. Maybe that's actually an intentional mechanic, I wonder. You can just drag your raft onto the shore. Peter's storehouse is very well locked. You may find what you need there. Well, actually. Peter was at the drugstore. He didn't say drugstore, but apparently that's what he meant. Oh, a hole in the floor? That's right, there's a hole in the floor. This town sure has its secrets. Sure does. Okay, we're getting pretty close to another boss fight. First we gotta go to the drugstore and get a ladder. The guide says that this ladder that we're going to get is called the Jacob's Ladder. Which is pretty amazing. Drugstore. I believe that was over here in the northeast. At this point I don't have to look at the map anymore. I pretty much know where these locations are for the most part. This should be the drugstore here. Okay. Now we can. I guess this guy's going to give us a ladder. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, he's not worth killing at all. That music is really good. I guess I better use the gun here. Got a ladder? Don't worry about me. I'm not. Where's... You want to go down the hole? Take this rope ladder with you. Do you have a radio? I do. Don't you die out there. Right. I got a ladder. Alright. More progress. That's good progress. I guess I'll just drop hit points. That's lame. Makes them not super worth killing. Now we're going back to that school and we're going to place that ladder and we're going to go down into the hole. Guys, we're going down into the hole. Down into the hole. I don't know if I can do it, I'm frightened. Frightened of the hole. Jacob's ladder. This should happen automatically. Let's see. The ladder was used. There it is. It was used. Oh, is this guy's a boss? Okay. Shit, I forgot to buff my weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, I made a mistake. He did a lot of damage. Whoops. I got the buff. Although I might have died anyway. He did a lot of damage. Wow. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I saved after I got the ladder either. I probably should have. Well. Yeah, probably should have saved. That guy's tough. Veritasu with the host. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm just entering a very long password. But halfway done. How goes World War Z? Well, it's better than the World War Z movie. That's for sure. Doesn't have Brad Pitt though. It said it has an anime girl with green hair. So, you know, it's a lateral move. But it is going pretty well. We're making progress. I think hopefully we're more than halfway through the game. I'm not really sure though. I think we still have a ways to go. It's taking a little while. But we're gonna beat it. We're gonna do it. You can't have everything. You can't be too greedy. But it's a fun little TurboGrafx 16 survival horror game. Hey Jay Shrapnel, what's up? How are you doing? What's going on with you? Complicated password systems? Well, you know, I don't mind them that much, but this one right here has to be the worst I've ever seen. I can't think of a game with a longer password system that has more just crazy symbols and things to make things more difficult. Actually, you know, the symbols are almost, like having so many symbols, that's almost worse than the actual length. For just letters and numbers, it wouldn't be that bad. From Walmart? Oh, okay. Did I beat the game? What, this one? No, we still have a ways to go. No, actually I just died to a boss. Need to be more careful with these bosses because we really don't want to die too much. Every time we die, we have to enter that password. Let's see, where was I before I died? I'm pretty sure the last thing I did was I talked to Carpenter and he said to go get a ladder from the drugstore, so that's right. Then I had to go to the drugstore and get the ladder. I don't have the ladder, right? Yeah, I didn't save after I got it. So we gotta go back to the drugstore, get the ladder. We should definitely go back and save this time. Yeah. We failed. I think that was, let's see. That was our third death. We've had 2 deaths so far today. There was only 1 death in the 4 hours before that. I was a little careless. You failed at the Mana Beast? Oh, really? Did you manage to beat it, though? I hope you managed to beat it. And beat the game. Oh, well, you'll get it next time. Yeah, there's always next time. Don't you die out there. Alright, I won't. Okay, we got the ladder. Tomorrow. It's fair. Oh yeah, that guy only drops health. What a ripoff. All these guys only drop health. They're not even worth messing with then. Only your second death through the whole thing. Yeah, Secret of Mana is not really that hard of a game. It's not too hard to just not die in that game. Unfortunately. First run, offline, you beat it. The first time. Well, I'm sure you'll get it. With the leveling system. Yeah. Yes? Okay.
Otherwise, the cold air will kill the plant.
Okay.
We saved that plant, so I'd like it
to Now we have a password. Okay, so at least I won't lose the ladder if I die. Now we'll go try to kill that boss again. Steep boss. Complete all your necessary items. Seem to take a licking and kicking. Or kept on taking. Oh yeah? Yeah, it takes a fair amount of damage. It's been a while, I don't remember how much. I'm sure you probably got close. You'll get it, he's not that hard, that Mana Beast. He's just a big dumb beast. Hopefully I'll be beating the final boss of this game tonight at some point, pretty soon. Won't be that soon though. I need to stop dying. Alright, let's beat this guy this time. I'm gonna equip my gun. No more messing around. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been. Here we are, using the Psi spell. Actually, wait. Maybe I should use the shotgun on this guy. Just, you know, to really be safe. And we'll buff it. The shotgun uses a lot of ammo, but it might be worth it. Oh, he didn't really hurt me that much. Well. Is that it? That wasn't so bad. Surprisingly, he didn't hurt me that much that time. That was the boss, right? I got Medallion B! Alright, we got a medallion. So that's actually the blue medallion there. What the? Oh. It shows up in our inventory. So we got the green medallion and we got the blue medallion. We need to get... ultimately, I think we need to get 5 medallions. So that's good. I'm gonna go back to conserving ammo. So that was the 3rd boss that we killed. Spawnhead is his name. That's what the guide says anyway. And there's actually going to be another boss fight coming up really soon as well. After we go back to the church and save, next we go back to the ruins, and now we actually get to explore the ruins, and there's going to apparently be another boss in there. So we got another boss coming real soon. Damn it, I can't recall my dream. That's the same. Same dialogue. Right, yeah, same dialogue. God bless you, my child. Okay. This medallion is also different from the one found in the library. Oh, so you found another medallion. There was something like that at this school? I know, it's hard to believe. It's crazy. Oh, Patrick has something new to say. That's it! Those medallions have the same colors as the 6 lights that drove away evil long ago. Oh, Max MF went up. You will save our town, I feel it. Hey, Cameron left. Cameron is gone now. Oh boy. Now we won't be able to finish that resort if only Browning hadn't opposed it. Patrick's dream is the same as the old legend. There were also 6 lights, so that means there must be more medallions around. It's all a real mystery. Is this town really cursed? Please save the sergeant. He's so stubborn you may not be able to convince him at first. What is everyone talking about? Cameron went off to help Miss Cronenberg. You've got to help Miss Cronenberg. Well, medallions. Forget about those tricking something. Take us somewhere safer. Yeah, that's the ticket. I wonder if we can survive this town. Mr. Cameron has been away for a long time. Alright, I gotta make sure we advance every dialogue just to be safe. Okay, I believe that's all the dialogue. Yeah, let me just save again, because with another boss coming up, there is certainly a chance we might die. Did talking to those people again change the password? It did. Different flag. Different event flag. Alright, well now it's time to go face another boss in the ruins, the Guardian. I'm gonna go face the Guardian. Hate that damn Guardian website. Whatever, fuck that guy. He's a pain. Where's the island? I do need that ammo. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I gain another level soon. That would be good. there's the ruins. We're going in to the ruins. Oh, damn it, that's an exit. I like the ruins backgrounds. Just hit points. Upstairs. Hey, this place looks pretty cool. Let's try going this way. These enemies kind of suck. I should just not bother with them, probably. Run away from them. Because they just drop hit points and like small amounts of experience. Seems not worth bothering with. Just gonna run the other direction. Little ways to go before we get to that boss. He's down here, somewhere in the dark of the ruins. That boss is down here. Oh, a gravestone. Hello. It's an altar. Something's carved on it. Seems to be an ancient language. Okay. Gotta explore this place. Okay, here we go. I'm going to switch to my shotgun, best weapon, and we're going to use side power to buff it. This should be Romero. It's Romero! Guys, this guy's name is Romero. His name is Romero. Leela, these creatures came from the underworld. Romero's face is contorted with pain. He actually put flavor text in. SWAT exists. I thought he was going to stutter for a second. SWAT exists to prevent their invasion. Romero's body is transforming. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the boss. But he has a lot of hit points, too. Shoot. You do a lot of damage for, like, hit him from up close, though. Just like with the real shotgun. Okay. Alright, I got him. That cost me a lot of ammo, but that's okay. That actually did cost a lot of ammo. Browning was the reason for SWAT's existence. The passage to the underworld must be in this cave. Ugh. Take my machine gun. Yeah, I got a machine gun! Now I got a machine gun. Ho ho ho. Well, that's good. Alright, take the stairs down. It's a scary place. I'm afraid. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. Shit. Oh, this costs 2 bullets each time. Wow. I'm using a lot of bullets, and I got 5 bullets back. Oh my god, that guy is so not worth killing. It's ridiculous. Let me go back to the rifle. Wasting too many bullets. Oh man. No waste of time. And bullets. Wait. Fuck that thing. Well, the pink thing I wouldn't mind filling. I want to see what that drops. Green stuff is good. Is this the final area? Yes and no. This is the final area, but I'm not ready to... I can't spawn the final boss yet. We're here as part of the story. We need to like find something here, but we're not ready to like beat the game yet. And I'm not completely sure I'm going the right way, but hopefully. That guy drops 80 experience, that's pretty good. And we leveled up. That's good. Okay, so... we need to check out this lake that's up here somewhere. Oh no, over here I think. We need to see this lake for some sort of story-related reason. It's a spring. We've seen the spring. Let me get out of here. I'm just gonna go back the way I came. I'm not sure if I can trust it. This place is pretty big and complicated. But yeah, I do believe this is the final dungeon. Eventually we'll have to come back here and finish these fuckers off. As for how far I am through the game, I don't know. Let me see. I think we're actually pretty far now. Just like there's like a whole bunch more paragraphs of text. But I think we're in the final stretch. I should switch back. Well, I'm gonna switch back to the knife after this next battle. As long as you just focus on escaping from battles, I think using the buffed up knife should be good enough, probably. Oh, take my machine gun. This is forever going to be his final dialogue. That's Romero. That guy's Romero, by the way, in case you were wondering. His name is Romero. Just pointing it out. Again, that guy's name is Romero, and he gave us a machine gun. The ruins. Yeah, as long as you just avoid the enemies, you don't really need to do much. The enemies here in this area aren't worth fighting anyway. They only really drop health. They don't drop good stuff. What I really like is like more ammo. There's not a lot of ammo droppers around here. Or experience would be good too. Not a lot of experience either. Alright, that's good. We beat another boss. We finished another segment of the game. But we've used a lot of ammo. We might want to do a little bit of ammo farming soon. Gonna be good to save now. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, it seems like that ruins I just explored. Seems like you can. There's nothing to prevent you from like exploring those at any point, even the beginning of the game. I mean, once you get the raft anyway. But some difficult enemies there, so it'd be hard for you to know ordinarily, like when you should even be going there. But it's kind of cool. This game is kind of open. Which makes it tough, but also this is kind of cool. It's open, but yet the exact order in which you need to rescue people is so set in stone that you kind of need to know where to go, or else you have to do a lot of wandering around. A lot of times people do give you strong hints about where to go, though. Fine, sweet. find him soon. It's all a real mystery. Is this town really cursed? Anyone gonna say anything new around here? Now we need to... Looks like we can finally go rescue Franklin, so let's do that. Going back to the hospital. As long as the enemies are easier now, we really should be using a knife. But we're pretty close to the maximum level. The maximum level is 8,000, so we're one level away. We're on the second to last level. Looks like the max level, which would be at 8,000 experience, is pretty grindy to get to. So we might try for that. We may or may not. You know, honestly, quite honestly, you might not really need to get maximum level. I'm not gonna... I think it might be completely unnecessary. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. But I would like to get more ammo, for sure. So I'm gonna try to conserve ammo for now. I use too much in that last boss fight. The shotgun really expends a ton of ammo. Seems like an excellent boss killer, though. At least for giant enemies. Worry about your own self. Alright, might as well go to the church. I'll keep you company for a while. We got him. Finally got this Franklin asshole with us. don't remember what the pills were for again.
I'll keep this place safe. I'll use the radio to ask HQ to send us supplies. The signal's bad, but I'll keep trying. HQ. The sergeant was gathering medicine. Please find him. Please give it your all.
Medicine. We need medicine.
Find any survivors inside the cabin, please bring them here. Yeah, there was that one girl, Fran. We still have yet to get her. Okay, back to the drugstore. I've got all the food I need here. I'm not going anywhere. Dot, dot, dot. Ellipsis. Come on, Peter. Peter, we need your food. Is that all we're supposed to get from him? Go try to save Fran now.
Man, where's all the guys that drop ammo around here? No more fucking ammo. There's some ammo. Oh, there's a guy. The green guys. Okay, that's good. I mean, I really could use a lot more ammo. Where's Fran at? Is he down here in the basement? There she is.
Stephen is alive, I am sure of it. I may be an old, foolish woman, but I can still be of help to you. The monsters hate me and this place. I'll be fine.
Really? Where is Stephen? I'm going to the church. Oh, Madon, if Stephen comes back, tell him I'm at the church. Alright. I will. Hold on. Die already. Combat could have been a little deeper. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I think, you know, there's a variety of weapons, but your usage of them is pretty limited by ammo. Even though you can stock up like a ton of it, but the more powerful weapons eat it up really fast. So I mean, there's some strategy there, I think. Yeah, I don't know, maybe there could have been some stronger melee weapons or something that you could get. There could have been a little bit more variety with these. Probably the biggest thing, I think, would be more variety with the enemies. That would have been really nice. But I agree, a decent game, a good game, I would say. Okay, I believe these green guys drop ammo. I believe. These are exactly the kind of guys I was looking for. Here, I'll kill this thing too. I don't remember what this guy drops. Just health. Okay, he's a waste of time. But the green guys, those guys are worth going for. Any sequels? Yes, it did, as a matter of fact. It had a game called War of the Dead 2, but it's only on MSX2. It's exclusive to MSX. So, if you want to play it, you gotta play it on an MSX2 emulator. It was never brought to any, like, actual consoles. And since the MSX is technically a computer system. But there's a really good article on that game, War of the Dead 2, as well as this game on Hardcore Gaming 101. Also, I actually saw somebody streaming War of the Dead 2, like, not that long ago. So, if you know Ann Kay, she's actually, they do have some good stuff. They do. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would actually really like to try that game someday. That'll be whenever we get around to like doing some MSX games, that would be a really good one to try. All right, we're gonna go back and get Omadon now too. Where's Fran? Is that her? You must save Omadon. Good thinking. Let's do it. Oh, we actually got another health pack at some point. This game does have another game-breaking glitch. The inventory glitch is what it's called. And what happens is, if you somehow ever let the items in your inventory go to 15 or higher, that is, you have 15 or more items in your inventory, you lose everything in your inventory. It all disappears, including all of your weapons too. So it's very bad. Very bad. Although, from what I've seen, it seems very, very difficult to actually get that many items, unless you just never use them, which I guess you might not, if you just don't understand the game system. Right now we have 8. I've used a couple of health packs. I haven't really used that much. I mean, I could... Maybe the green stuff might be good to use at some point. Omadon now. Gotta rescue everybody. Alright, Omadon. You must focus on defeating those creatures, Lila. Uh-oh. She's supposed to come with me. Or no. Oh, I guess... Oh, maybe she's not. Oh, maybe... Oh, I guess I assumed that she would, but... Maybe she doesn't. Now, apparently, you're supposed to go back to the ruins and examine Romero's corpse again. Well, he actually wasn't dead the last time. We have to go confirm that he is dead, I guess. So, let's go do that. Oh. It's funny because the first time I met Romero and he was dying, he gave me the machine gun. He was like, I'm dying, take this machine gun. Now I'm going to go back and find his corpse. And I'm going to get another weapon from his corpse, so... A dying Romero is just like a fount of weapons. They just spring up from his body. That's Romero for you. Yeah, I mean, the combat in this game is not bad. I think it's
reasonably fun enough. The controls are fine, and the enemy design is not too annoying. They have pretty simple patterns for the most part. There's enemies, so there's some enemies that are like pretty annoying to like try to fight with a knife, but with the gun, most things are pretty easily taken care of. Of course, that does require ammo, so that's kind of the point. He's dead. This brave commander of F-SWAT met his untimely end here. No, Romero! Yay, level up! The brave commander is dead, so we leveled up, of course. It's Romero's corpse. It's Romero's corpse. I guess it's his corpse. What? I didn't get any weapon from that, though. The guide said I would get a weapon. It said I would get a bazooka. I didn't get any bazooka. Maybe you get it from the church? The guide might be wrong. Well, I guess I must have been wrong. What's like over here? Just checking. More stairs. I wonder where they go. Oh, over here. I almost kind of want to explore this place for fun, but we got work to do. No time for fun. There might be like items laying around that are maybe not mentioned in the guide. Not that we really need those or anything. Back to the church yet again. There's not much time left. The army has airdropped armor and explosives at the cemetery. Oh yeah, that's where we're going next. Makes sense. But actually, we need to go to the drugstore first, and then the graveyard. Hey, Cronenberg has been brought back by, what's his name? Cameron. It's thanks to you and Cameron that I'm alive. Here, take this grenade launcher. Oh, she gives you the grenade launcher. If I use PS Rem on you, your own skill should become stronger, but I don't have enough power to do it. She also uses PS Rem. That's cool. What? Browning founded SWAT? Why would he do that? Use that medicine, okay? I brought Cronenberg here. What? Colonel Romero is? You must find this underworld. I'm also worried about Castle. He was supposed to be with the Colonel. Castle. That's the first I've ever heard of a guy named Castle. Oh, Steven, if only you hadn't gone shopping. So many people now. Seriously, what's going on? The underworld. Come to think of it, Browning's mansion has a basement. Could this be the end of the world? Can I go home? Nope. Cannot. What's gonna happen to us? I don't know. Probably die. Talk to everyone again. Just to make sure. Oh, the extra medicine I have was given to me by her, I see. Oh, no, she just gave me one just now. Oh, she just gave me one. Well, that's nice of her. Alright. So now we can go to the drugstore and find Steven will be there. And also the graveyard has those supplies. So two places to check out. First we'll go to the drugstore. These green guys drop ammo, I remember, so we definitely want to kill those anytime we see them. These green flying guys. Still only 213. There he is, there's Steven. My name is Steven. What? Fran is fine? Thank God. Please take me to the church. I sure will. This guy again. I still have food here. I'm not moving an inch. Fine, Peter. Be that way. Be a jerk. Alright, gotta bring Steven back to the church. What am I thinking rating-wise? I'm thinking a 6, I think. I think the game is pretty good. Pretty fun. I like the music and the vibe a lot. I mean, there's things that could be better, but yeah, I've been thinking a 6. I doubt that I'm gonna change my mind. I don't think I can go higher than a 6, but yet I don't think I want to go lower either. Thank you for saving Fran. I hope this flashlight might help you. Whoa, I got a flashlight! Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this back then. I think I would have enjoyed this back then. I'd almost lost hope of seeing Steven again. I can't thank you enough. Could this be the end of the world? What'd you say? You said that before. Oh no, this game didn't get localized. That's why I had to play I had to get the translation. This game was not localized. I mean, basically people only know about it because of the Hardcore Gaming 101 article, I think. Now you can go back to the graveyard. This is precisely the type of game that would stay in Japan, as a matter of fact. Exactly. As much as I want to try that grenade launcher, I better keep conserving my ammo. I got an armor. Oh, I got armor. Body armor. Body armor. More progress. We're going to be finding another medallion very soon. So there's 6 apparently. Not much time left. Weird. They were supposed to send explosives as well. But I only got armor. Happy with my armor though. need that flashlight for? Apparently Melsha was the ancient native word for rift. What's with wells? The underworld. Come to think of it, Brownie's mansion has a basement. Oh, I read that already. With wells, this guy? He's still saying the same shit. Okay. So, now we're supposed to go to the castle. Where was there a castle again? Oh, over there. Right. And there's just nothing in the northeast quadrant at all. Hey Colic, what's up? How are you doing? Making progress in this war. We will put an end to this war, Colic. Very soon. Seems long. Well, I think we're getting closer to the end. I think we could probably... I think it should be beat in under 8 hours, maybe. But, yeah, it does seem a bit long. There's, like, a lot of back and forth, like... Go talk to this person here, go back to the town. Go talk to this person here, go back to the town. A lot of back and forth. Unfortunately. Oh, this guy dropped ammo, too. Very good. Yeah, ton of back and forth. Hey, Asian Waste, how are you doing? Which is a little bit of a weakness. It kind of reminds me of like a modern game with like the quests, like all the quest markers. Like, now do this. Now go back to here. Now go to this. Except this game, it doesn't always explicitly tell you. Like, you talk to people and they're like, sometimes they're like, oh, maybe you should check this out. Alright, the castle. There's a medallion here, apparently. Look, yeah, I dropped ammo. Purple guys. I'm going to kill them. Oh, that thing drops ammo too. Final Fantasy XIV. Every MMO is bad with that. I've never played an MMO that's not bad with it. I mean, and like single player, like a lot of the big single player open world games, very bad with that too. What about the grinds? Well, yeah, because they have to like keep you doing something. They're not like single player games where you can just beat it and then you can like stop playing and do something else with your life. And now we have this whole like just kind of gross notion of like games as a service. You just keep playing forever. Did I want to go this way? No, I think I want to go to the basement, right? I don't know where those stairs are. Well, this is actually a pretty good place to get some ammo. There's a lot of ammo dropping dudes here. Although I'm losing too much health. Where's the stairs that go down? Oh, there they are. How do I get over there? Oh, I see. Man, I'm losing too much health. It sucks. I guess at this point I could afford to use a health pack. I'd still prefer not to. But I will have to. Maybe it would actually be worth it to use my gun here because I am getting ammo back. Probably at a faster rate than I'm spending it. Let me give it a try. But I know it is a dumb idea. I don't know why people fall for it so much. How much ammo do those guys drop again? Well, those guys drop 5. It's definitely worth spending 1 bullet to get 5. It is a dumb idea, but people seem to fall into that trap very easily. Like, all mobile games are that way. Oh. These guys are different. They still drop ammo. That's good. Probably shouldn't mess with him. I can tell that's going to be a waste. The future of gaming. I know, it's depressing to think about, isn't it? Future of gaming. Yeah, exactly. That's why they keep doing it. You stockpile a lot of games. Yeah, I mean, like, I myself have so many games I need to play that even if they release nothing else from this point on, nothing. Which, you know, they are still releasing, I mean, there's still like a few games that come out I want to play like every so often. Even if they release nothing, I'll still have like games to play for the rest of my life, probably, so it's not that big of a deal. The games that use the model well. Maybe. I still think it's a bad idea, but just in general, maybe. You have the medallions. Take this. I stole this medallion from the lab. Afterwards, I came here. Yeah, I got the third medallion. Mobile Mario Kart game? Oh, there's a mobile Mario Kart game? I didn't realize that. Did not realize that. Huh. When did that come out? Just recently? This seems like the wrong one. Steam is okay. Yeah, I still don't. I'm still not even Steam. I'm like not a huge fan of. I mean, I do play some things on Steam, but it's not my preferred way to play games. I mean, yeah, that's okay, but you know, eventually, you have to consider that eventually there will almost certainly come a day when Steam doesn't exist. Almost certainly. And then what happens to all of your games there? They're gone. So, I'm not crazy about it. But of course, I mean, I guess even physical media isn't eternal, so at a certain point, you know, the only way to preserve things is emulation. This is an excellent place to use one of my green canisters, I think. Nothing is eternal, except emulators. You can always like find some way to like make emulators keep working, or make a new one, or whatever you have to do. Yeah. So Steam was able to capitalize on that, I guess. This is not a bad place at all to farm ammo. So I don't even mind these encounters. Alright, we're getting a really good amount of ammo here. Health is very low though, so I guess we should just leave. Shit. Look at all that ammo. A lot of random encounters, yeah. Although in that case, it actually worked out really well. Wait, that didn't give me any... I thought the green canister gave me MF, but it doesn't. What does that do then? Oh, that actually restored my physical. So that's for health too? Weird. Every 2 steps. Yeah, there's a couple... there seems to be certain locations in the game that have very heavy encounters. The overall encounter rate... there's other places where, like, encounter rate is really low. So overall, hasn't been too big of a problem, the encounter rate. Like, I feel like it's been reasonable. And these guys are dropping health, which is really good because I needed that. Oops, I did not mean to select a gun. Also, there's a little bit of a trick when you're on the raft. Oh, it's not even so much a trick because it's pretty obvious, but when you're by the shore, you, for whatever reason, you don't get random encounters. Only when you like sail out into the wide ocean do you get encounters. Which means most of the time in the raft you get no encounters. So that's kind of nice. Let's see. So okay, so what do? We went to the castle. We got the 3rd medallion. We have 3. Oh, I forgot to speak to Omadon. Damn it. I was supposed to speak to Omadon on the way back, and I forgot. We're getting close. We're getting close to the end. Oh. Talk to the lady again. Have plans for Halloween? Well, unfortunately, Halloween, we're gonna have to be in Youmacon. We have a convention over Halloween. So that means, let me see. I think we don't have to leave until, like, the 29th or something like that. So, we'll be here for most of the month, but over the 31st, we'll be in Detroit. That's my plans for Halloween, to work. My grandma will be staying with the parents again. Browning family holds the key to this incident. The Browning family. I may be an old fool, but I can still be of help to you. Come back at any time. Thanks, Omadon. Thanks, old fool. But we are planning to have a Halloween party on the 26th, though. So, that'll be cool. In your unfurnished basement. She just likes it there. She says, like, I don't feel like coming back. The monsters don't bother me. I'll just stay here. I guess she likes solitude. She's a loner. A rebel. A folding chair. She hates furniture. She likes empty, plain rooms. Like George when he wanted to security chair to a guard for a guard to sit on. I know, it's so nice of him. Yes, this is indeed the medallion from the library ruins. That underground tunnel is suspicious. The ruins must be investigated thoroughly. You gotta investigate those ruins thoroughly, you know? Hey Brigand, what's up? Could this be the end of the world? That episode was on point. It's what you want the most, but it's the worst thing. Before we fall asleep. That is funny. That Seinfeld's got some clever episodes. You finished Guacamelee? Oh, that game, huh? I played like a little bit of that. Way back. How was it? Was it good? I guess people like that game, huh? It seems alright to me. Okay, so we did save again. So now we gotta go back to the ruins again. Was it too hard from music and scenarios now? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure. Right. It would be nice if it was more difficult. Oh, you cleared Zexus too? Hey, congrats on that. That's good. I've never cleared Zexus. That's one game in fact, I've played it, I guess, a tiny bit, but not much. It's like the first level. That seems like a pretty fun game. I'm sure I would like it. It's weird. Yeah, it is weird. Toho Luna Nights. The Toho game, huh? Is that... Is it like a shooter or is it like a spin-off game? There's a lot of Toho games. And they're not all shooters anymore. Are you gonna buy all the costumes, Colic? Wow, you must really like that game, huh? You're gonna buy all the costumes. Drags the end, but it's good. Yeah, I do want to try it. I mean, I'm Zexus, you know, eventually when we get to it, I don't know when it comes up in Fliptendo, but when it does, we will beat it. I will beat it for the first time. Okay. Romero's corpse. Nothing new here. Toho bullet hell. That's your 100 completion mentality. I know how that is, but I have to try hard to like break myself of that habit because it's just it's not good. Once in a while, I mean, there's certain games where, although it's been a while since I felt like this, but yeah, there's certain games where I get that urge to like, I feel like I should 100% this game. But I really kind of, I guess, wean myself off of that desire. Well, I the last couple of games I did 100% was because of the chat, like, sort of like guilting me into it. Like with Super Mario Odyssey and like, I mean, with Zelda Breath of the Wild, we didn't get all of the what do you call it, the seeds or the whatever they're called, I forget. We did 100% of like all the temples, which is like a lot already. You're bad at bullet hells. I haven't really played any. I played like a little bit of a couple cave shooters, but I haven't played very many real bullet hells. Mostly just like normal shooters. But I'd like to play like an actual Toho game at some point. Achievements. You know how I feel about that. I make a habit of ignoring them. Using the Japanese release date for Nintendo? Yes. Well, not necessarily, but generally yes. We go by whatever the first release date is for a game. So there are like a number of games that were released on Famicom Disk System and then later on cartridge. We just go by whatever the first release is. So Castlevania Chronicles. Isn't Chronicles? I believe that's like a sort of port of the X86,000. Is it 68,000 or 86,000? That old computer Castlevania. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Here. Perhaps this connected to the spring somehow. Perhaps. This will be the early 500s? Yeah, so we'll get to it like next year sometime. I think. I hope. We should. The 6800 game. Right. I'd be interested in like trying that original one. I've heard that one is like super hard too. But a lot of Castlevania games are super hard. Crazy hard. Port of that game. Yeah, I've heard that. That looks like spring water. Okay. Music is interesting if you like just let it play. guess we're supposed to go out now. Badass MIDI cards. Yeah, Japanese computer games, like even the old ones, had like really good music. Because I guess Americans just didn't care about music. You know, just like how it is now. They just don't care about music as much as we do. I guess, right? It's probably the answer. Oh, Romero's corpse is gone. Wait, is this the same place? No. He was up one level. I think. Doesn't this guy drop ammo? Did he? Oh, he just drops green stuff. Oh, never mind. Don't need that. Yeah, music has become devalued. It is a real shame. The thing that sucks is that, you know, because so many modern games have lame music, like, you know, younger game players have sort of been trained to not care about music. And, you know, a lot of times they'll just like play a game and then play their own music in the background. So it just did, and you know, it's a circular thing. In 4 players, this game, that would be interesting. I don't know how that would work. Alright, from here, go east and take this. Wait. How am I supposed to go east from here? Oh, I think, I mean, that must be, I think he means west. This guy must have east and west reversed. Either way, we're gonna check and see what's down here in this direction. Still though, I mean, like in the earlier days, even like old computer games in America, like, you know, they did sort of, I feel like they did a better job with music. Cause like there's a lot of like old DOS games and computer games that have some pretty cool music. Do I want these stairs? Oh yeah, this seems right. There's gonna be another underground lake, okay. This place is a big maze. Wind. Up to 4 players in Guacamelee. Yeah, we've talked about this before, and to me, music is super important. You know, Skittles personally doesn't like, Skittles does not like care about music that much. just not as big a deal to him. It depends, you know, it matters more to some people than others, but it probably depends on how you grew up and what kind of games you played. I feel like if you played a lot of these retro or Japanese games, because there's so much good music, that's why I think older players tend to value music a little bit more, generally. But it still also just depends on the person. Okay. Oh, is this the right way? Like, what is that? That down there looks suspicious. Wait a second. There was supposed to be a lake here. I might have taken a wrong turn. All I can do now is just keep exploring. Classical and metal. Well, like, and also, I think, like, progressive rock was, like, a big influence, too. And ended up creating, like, lots of really interesting melodies in games. How to up your MIDI samples. Like Yellow Magic Orchestra, right. Well, oh, volume. Oh, my L&R buttons control volume for some reason. I'm looking for a lake. Yellow Magic Orchestra? Yeah, I should do that. That's great. Because I haven't really done that. This place is a little bit big. I'm starting to get lost. Well, I'm trying to go back to the way I came, I think. Which I'm starting to not remember where it was. Maybe I should look at this guide. I think the guide's directions are wrong. They don't make sense. I need to try to figure out what they meant. Is this where I came from? It might be. Takes out the lag in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Right, I heard about that too. Like, it's not quite as big a change as with Gradius 3, but it does make the game, like, a bit harder too. It's a godsend. Himar tried that one? I know he tried Gradius 3 without the lag, but I didn't realize he tried Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I wasn't there for that. I can imagine. Oh, this is where the other lake was. I see. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back to Romero and I'm going to start over again. And just try to figure out what the fuck this guide is talking about. Then you get to the other underground lake. Narrow tunnels without the lag-free patch. Where you go through narrow tunnels kills you in Gradius 3 without the lag-free patch? You mean the fast part? Wait, well why would it... Yeah, but like why would that be harder Why would it be easier? Like, I watched TMR. Overall, the game is like way, way, way harder without the lag. Like, I watched TMR try to do the lag-free version. Yeah, the lag-free version, and he was like really struggling. And then, like after about 8 hours, he switched. What difficulty plate? I think just normal. After about 8 hours of like struggling, he like switched to the lag version and like he beat it immediately first try. Go back to Romero's corpse. From here, go east and take the stairs you find at the end of the hall. Well, maybe they mean to go back down these stairs? East is to the right, but you can't. Okay, going west didn't work, so let's actually go east. Maybe he means to go back down the stairs. Let's try it. Head west now and follow the path. Head west now? No, this can't possibly be right. It can't possibly be. Yeah, I mean, Gradius 3 is like crazy hard without lag. There is J Shrapnel. You could, I don't know. Someone could probably link it to you, or you could find it. Okay, from Romero's corpse. From here, go east and take the stairs you find at the end of the hall. He has to mean west. Those stairs leave. He has to have meant west when he typed east. Now I'm here. Now head west now and follow the path south to the first stairs you see. Well, by west he must have meant east. Yeah, lag is a lifesaver for sure in Gradius 3. I mean, I think lag tends to. Some people will say that, like, because of the change in speeds, it can make it harder. But I think overall, in almost all cases, lag will make a game easier. Enemies slowing down suddenly, mostly that gives you more time to react. It might throw off your timing, but having more time in most cases is going to be better. Losing more health than I want to. So I went east and then south, take the first stairs you see. So far this seems to make sense. Head north, following the path as it winds west, then south, and finally north again. Oh, maybe I went the wrong way at this branch of this path before. West. Yeah, I might have kept going to the right instead. Or I don't know. West and then south and finally north again. What these fucking directions? Does it mean those stairs? To another underground lake. Okay. Oh, so I'm not looking for stairs. I'm looking for... This should directly go to the lake. Okay, I see. That one down there? Oh, probably that one. Okay. Trying to get down there. Why am I using a gun now? Fuck. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Fuck. That guy did a lot of damage to me. Ouch. I should not mess with him. I gotta be more careful. Gotta need some enemies that drop health here. I mean, maybe I should just be using a gun at this point. Custom textures to suit Super FX games. I feel like that would just make it uglier, though. This guy drops health. Does this guy drop health? Oh, he's pretty strong. I beat him. He drops green stuff? Oh, he's not worth killing at all. Pretty sluggish, no pun intended. Oh, that's a good pun. Oh, here we go. There's the lake I wanted. I want the health, but it's not worth it. Maybe I might just use a health pack, honestly. Or this, actually the green thing. Yeah, there we go. I see some of those. We shouldn't be... I don't want to take too many risks now. The water impedes your progress. Perhaps there's a way to cut the flow from somewhere. We finally found this place. Okay, that's all we need to do. Now we can leave this place for now. You miss all the hit points you used to have going Guacamelee. Xbox version of MS3 was more like this. Ow. Fuck. Metal Slug 3 was like because it performed better than the arcade versions. Exclusive alternate routes too. Uh-huh. I'm gonna use some ammo. I guess I don't... Yeah, I guess I don't really need ammo anymore. Don't get the Metal Slug Anthology on PS2. This port sucked. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, what was bad about them? We should play some Metal Slug games on stream sometime. That would be nice. Input lag, muted audio. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. Oh, you don't want that. Muted audio. Definitely doesn't sound good. You gotta have that music. But it's a shame when these things aren't ported properly. Metal Slug. I don't think Metal Slug is a bullet hell, though. Is it? Well, I mean, Metal Slug games are usually pretty easy, though. But, I mean, it could still make it seem less fun, maybe. Except for Metal Slug 3. Yeah, maybe. I haven't played all of them. Actually, I've only played one of them. I don't remember which one it was. Metal Slug. Metal Slug and Metal Gear should have a crossover. All the games after Metal Slug 3 were not great. Oh, really? A lot of reused assets, lazy level design. That doesn't sound too good. Which one's the best? Is Metal Slug 3 the best? They got bought out by new management? Oh. That's a shame. 3 is a favorite. Feels like the final culmination of the series. We should play, we should play a bunch of them sometime. Maybe 1, 2, and 3. That's why Shadow Hearts came to a grinding halt? Oh, that's too bad. I want to play those Shadow Hearts games sometime. We played Kodelka last year for the horror-thon. And it was really good. Kodelka was like really fun. So I'd like to play some of the other Shadow Hearts games. I know they're different, but that sucks. Supposed to be getting new messages here, but where are a spring and a pond hidden underground? Interesting. Okay. There's the new dialogue. Could you go check on how Wes is doing? gotta go back to the castle. There's a lot of cool SNK games. The karate characters were introduced in Metal Slug 6, so that's kind of fun. Super Spy. Oh yeah, we played Super Spy on the stream during an arcade special. Ninja Warriors. That's true, King of Fighters does kind of do that. It does. Oh. There's a new Ninja Warriors coming, Ninja Saviors. But who's making that though? Magician Lord. Yeah, Magician Lord's a cool game. Magician Lord is cool. I want to play that on stream sometime. Carrie was enough for Smash. She was devastated with all the kids asking who Carrie was. Those lame kids, they just don't understand. Some crazy lore. Yeah, I don't really know too much of it. The Capcom crossover. Yeah, Magician Lord is hard. It is. I've played it a bit. I want to go back and I want to beat it. Yeah, when's Shantae gonna come up with Smash? True. I guess he's still in the basement. Oh, this is the place where we can get more ammo. But I need to use my psi power because it's going to take too much damage. I've still only played the first Shantae game. I should try more of them. The female fighter? Yeah, sure. That'd be cool. Well, Shantae would be... that would be a pretty sweet addition. Maybe play Smash, we might watch for her. Or they could bring in Cat from Gravity Rush. Now, just like they could save her from that really horrible Smash Brothers clone. Are you Leela? Yeah, you've met me before. Come on. Go in the southeastern room on the second floor. There's something you should see. Well, alright, if you say so. If you say so. haven't played Samurai Shodown in a long time either. Jen and Shiryou. So, yeah, I'm not really crazy about like the newer 3D Street Fighter games either. A parody? You think so? I don't know about that. I mean, but the newer ones don't appeal to me as much. 3 is where it's at. I don't think they're gonna ever surpass 3 for me. Evil Ryu and Violent Ken. Well, that's kind of ridiculous. Oh shit, what for? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. He said... What does it say here? I think he said northwest or northeast. I really don't remember. Oh, this is the door he's talking about. Okay. I guess that guy grabs health. That definitely would be useful for me. I actually collect that. Tekken did the best game lore. I don't know too much about like any fighting. I never really pay attention to it, but Tekken, yeah, I can see that. Mortal Kombat. I got Mom's photo. I feel that, I mean, Mortal Kombat just seems really silly. But maybe it's fun in a so bad it's good kind of way. There you go. Some health and some ammo. Yeah, I heard a lot of people didn't like 11. Well, I don't have a dog in that fight. So we got the photograph. Back to the church again. Let's see, how much longer do we have? I mean, I'd say we're getting close. Just a few more paragraphs of the directions. So much monetization. Yeah, that sucks. Wasn't that like a Microsoft game? Or that has something to do with Microsoft, right? Oh, Dead or Alive has a lot too? That sucks. Yeah, well, that's happening to a lot of games, isn't it, these days? That's pouring out done right? Oh, really? Entertaining as a schlocky B movie? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the way in which Mortal Kombat games have always been entertaining. Gonna pour out, go all the way. Oh, yeah? Well, what? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess so? Well, I mean, like, what do you think that they did well? What was good? The Dead or Alive games, they've always seemed cool, but I've played them very little bit. Trillions of costumes. Well, yeah, that's not... I don't know, I mean, like, that's fine. I don't, to be honest, that's kind of the thing that I don't like about Street Fighter V, is, like, all the costumes. I find it annoying. I feel like, you know, I don't like it when you're, like, fighting against Ryu, but he's, like, dressed in, like, a tropical outfit or something, or like he's got some sort of like wacky costume on. It just kind of ruins the feeling of the game, you know? Like Ryu, I feel like Ryu should be dressed like Ryu. I don't know, like all these, yeah, I think maybe that's one thing I don't like about a lot of these modern fighting games is all the costumes. I just feel like it kind of ruins the aesthetic of the game. Talk to everybody. Leela, that photo. That photo. This photo, guys, is important. Yeah, they make a joke out of the characters. Well, I mean, yeah. It's hard to take it seriously. I mean, it's not even an immersion thing. I mean, yeah, like, if you care about that, it's not even that, it just ruins the aesthetic. The aesthetic of the game gets ruined. Like, alternate costumes is fine as long as, like, fit the character in the game, but, like, I just... The girl in this photo is Amelia, Browning's daughter. She left the town 20 years ago. Browning also had a son called Wes. That's who that Wes guy is. Oh, important backstory here. Check. I already checked on Wes. Is it all? So you and Wes are cousins. I have a feeling that Miss Cronenberg knew about this. Me and Wes are cousins. Wow. Wes and this green-haired anime chick are cousins. Amelia hated her bloodline and left this town before giving birth to you. But it was Mr. Browning, your grandfather, that requested your presence in SWAT. Whoa, MF up. The blood of the Browning family flows in your veins. Only you can stop this invasion. Whoa, I'm so important, guys. I don't suppose you could take me to the city hall? No? Well, it was worth a try. Humph. I'll take good care of Miss Cronenberg, don't worry. You have medicine? Hey, she gave me more medicine. Please give it your all. There are creatures that cannot be hurt with bullets. Watch yourself. Really? I have not encountered any yet. Yeah, I think it ruins the vibe. You're playing your session, the same session for 100th time that you welcome these silly changes. Yeah, I mean, I could see, yeah, maybe, but when you like watching videos of like people playing in tournaments or whatever, and they're using these silly costumes, or just like videos online, or if you watch, or you know, or I don't know, like I guess if you play online, you can force, and you play against someone and they're using some dumb costume, you can force it to like not show it or something maybe, but I'm assuming. Friend, I will pray for your safety. Brownie knew this would happen, so he established SWAT as a last resort. Look at all the story we're getting. Basically, the town itself is the rift between the two worlds, the entrance to the underworld. That's no good. When can we go home? Poor Carol. Do your best. Do your best. Bring any survivors you find here. I know. I will. It still annoys me. Although I sort of want to get a... I haven't gotten a Soul Calibur game since 3. You are our only hope, Leela. So, I'm trying to reach the army via the radio. Oh, that's new next too. I'm gonna make sure we get it all. I kind of want, you know, just for the memories, I kind of want to get one of the new Soul... Maybe I'll get 6. 2 is still regarded as the best. Well, I really like 3 because it had, what's your name? Kira? Or Tira, or whatever it was. It was regarded as the worst? Yeah, I like 3 the most between 2 and 3. I guess I played 1 a little bit. Why was 3 considered to be the worst? I do like some 3D fighters, but like for some games like Street Fighter, I feel like the game never looked as good in 3D as it did in 2D. Like I think that Street Fighter 3 is still the best looking of them. Wait, did I save? Let me just make sure. I think I actually didn't save, so let's make sure that we do that, because that would have been really bad. A mainstay? Yeah, and 3 introduced her, so there you go. Slow and unbalanced. Who cares? I kind of like slow. I don't like fighting games that are too fast, because it doesn't give you enough time to react. Like I sort of prefer Street Fighter in its non-turbo version. The original Street Fighter 2. Okay, so go back to the drugstore again. Very first 3D Street Fighter EX series. I do remember that, yeah. I also think that the art direction in Street Fighter hasn't been as good since 3. EX games were, yeah, they were not very good. But they were amusing. Well, no, I was saying 3 is the best to me. Is what I was saying that's my absolute favorite. Too technical and fast. I mean 3 is not that fast, I don't think. It is very technical though, but I never thought it was that fast. 4's return to basics. Well, 4 did some different stuff. I don't know, the gameplay in 4 just never felt as good as 3 to me. Like, 3 just feels good to play. Yeah, 1 is... Well, I mean, 1 was one of the first fighting games, so there's some slack, but yeah, it's very bad. I really like the new characters in 3. I don't know, like, I liked that 3 was, like, mostly new characters. And eventually, like, in Third Strike, they started to add back a couple. Chun-Li, but... Alright, I guess I can go to the church now. Finally got this idiot. But, I mean, like, 3 had a lot of cool characters. Like, Oro is cool, and Necro is cool. Like a Blanca and Dhalsim combo character. And like Yun and Yang are really cool. Ibuki is an awesome character. Yeah, Dudley's really cool too. Ibuki. You didn't like Yun and Yang? Come on, you know Yun and Yang? Those guys they're awesome. Those are awesome designs. Q is awesome too. I mean, to me, 3 just feels the best to play. Alright, brought another dude back. Where is he? Oh, is this? No. That's him over there. I like Gil as a final boss. I think he's cool looking and... Thanks, take this flamethrower. Hey, a flamethrower, I'll take that. Roger once told me that Browning was buried with some kind of shiny stone. Probably a medallion. Akane Tendo. Oh right, Makoto. Yeah, she was a cool character too. Yeah, no, I liked her a lot. Yeah, I knew that about Dan. I don't think she's necessarily more, maybe her look is a bit more plain than Sakura, but she's like a bit more hardcore than Sakura. That's what I like about her. Wait, what did you just say? Oh, Browning's grave is the second row from the entrance to the left. Oh, that seems like important information. Browning's grave. So that's another medallion. I think that's cute, calling her Akane Tendo. She does kind of look like Akane. Yeah, Hugo is... I mean, I don't normally enjoy playing as that, but Hugo is like really fun to play as. He's an interesting character, and the animation on him is like amazing too. So did I get the flamethrower? Look at that, I got a flamethrower. Interesting. Probably uses up a lot of ammo, but I should try it a little bit maybe. Okay, so now we go back to the graveyard. Fifth tombstone from the left. It's an old grave. This is not a boss fight, is it? It's Browning's grave. There are stairs hidden under the grave. Whoa! Now we can finally get to this item. So that's a medallion, that chest. Let's see. Medallion D. Oh, we got 4 medallions, 4 out of 6. Look at all these items we have. Just run from battles. Depending on the battle, yeah. I mean, sometimes if they have good drops I need, like ammo, I will fight them, or if they're... But yeah, a lot of these battles are not worth it. Depends on what they drop. Because certain specific enemies always drop the same things, and, you know, I pretty much remember for the most part. Some enemies are just like also not worth killing also. A 4th medallion. Okay. A Darkstalkers reboot. What if they rebooted Darkstalkers but like did Street Fighter 3 style animation? Or what if like a company like Arc System Works did a Darkstalkers reboot? What? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yellow medallion. Go back to the ruins and examine the tombstone. Okay. And this game is long. Oh, I don't. What if we don't have time to finish this tonight? It's already. Well, I can play. I can play a little longer, but this is not looking good because we still have a lot to do left, and it's already almost been 4 hours of play. I should just run away from every goddamn monster from now on. They heard dollars for such a thing. Me too. Hi, Grandma. Okay. You want to come be on stream? Alright, good night. Saturn Darkstalkers. Grandma's like, go to bed! I know. Wait, I forgot I'm supposed to go to the ruins. Pretty forgiving. Yeah, I kind of like that about it too. It is very easy to combo in. You just press the buttons in like a certain order. You know, like buffers or combos. Pretty fun. Killer Instinct reboot. I was never super interested in that. I don't know. Well, I would have played if it wasn't on Xbox. Well, actually, I probably wouldn't have. I just don't really... Most fighting games I just don't get anymore. Even ones that I still like Tekken. I haven't played a Tekken or a Soul Calibur in forever. It's not because I don't like them anymore. I just don't really have much use for fighting games because I don't have anyone to play them with, and I don't like playing online. Alright, the gravestone. Let's check it. That's it? Okay. That's all I gotta do, apparently. Now we gotta go talk to Browning again. In the castle. There was like a brief time when it came out when I played a bunch of Killer Instinct and got okay at it. But yeah, I was never like the biggest. Killer Instinct was okay. But I always thought the characters looked very plasticky and the game was a little bit, I don't know, a little bit on the silly side. Kind of like Mortal Kombat. And a little bit too much emphasis on combos, which I don't really like in a fighting game. I don't like games with combo systems where you have to like learn these long, complicated combos to be competitive. Like to me, that's no fun. Unelegant. I agree, it's not elegant because it's all very like you just have to learn these like very specific button combinations, and it's not like it feels very kind of arbitrary. Was he in the basement? I think he was in the basement. Right. That's that exactly Asian ways. Right. I agree with that. Tattoo assassins. Maybe I should try the grenade launcher here, just for fun. Let's try the grenade launcher. See how... Uh-oh, this looks like Browning is not doing so good. You see a pattern drawn on the ground near Wes's body. It must be the Browning family crest. It's the same as the pattern on the medallions. Well, that sucks. That dude's dead now. How much ammo did that use? Wait. Oh, it uses 4. Okay. What about the flamethrower? How much ammo does that use? Let me try that. Oh, it does a lot of damage to this guy. Oh, you can't jump as high with the flamethrower. It costs 4. It affects your jumping. Because it's so heavy, I guess. Interesting. I'll stick with the rifle. Get through this tap system. Right. Yeah, like at least Darkstalker's kind of dial-a combo system that it has feels much more natural. And you don't have to like memorize anything because it's the same pattern for every character. Yeah, that's true about Mortal Kombat 3. It's pretty dumb. Yeah, we played a little bit of Tattoo Assassins on stream one time. That was funny. Mr. Leo's, yeah, Mr. Leo, you were the one who picked it. It is near the bottom of my, well, it's on the bottom 50 worst list, I believe. I think it's still on there. Do you understand the significance of the altar inside the ruins? No. I don't. What? She's supposed to agree to follow me at this point. Must have messed something up. I think we need to go back to the ruins. Dong Dong Never Die. I think we did check out. Did we check that out on stream? Dong Dong Never Die. I've definitely seen that. Maybe I've just seen a YouTube video of that. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't actually streamed that, but I did. I've seen that. That game is Home of the Fat Man. Yeah, we played the Jackie Jang game. That game's pretty funny, but it's not like that terrible. I guess the worst one that I've played, at least on stream, well, the worst one I've played at period is probably Tattoo Assassins, but there are some games that look worse. Like, there's one called Xenophage on the PC, which is really, really bad looking. I never actually played it though. But that might be worse than Tattoo Assassins. Pit Fighter. Yeah, Pit Fighter is really bad. But that's not even like it's more of like a beat 'em up, I guess. Or I guess, can you play that 2 players? I've never played One Must Fall. Batman. I've never even seen that Batman game. By Naughty Dog. You mean like Way of the Warrior or something like that? Or Kasumi Ninja? One of those. There's a lot of bad fighting games, actually. Way of the Warrior, that's the one. I thought it was something like that. And that was on the 3DO, wasn't it? It was not impressive. That was their answer to Mortal Kombat, or was gonna be. Didn't work out so well. We should play all these bad fighting games sometime. I can't look at it now. Huh. She's supposed to follow me. I need to get Omadon to come to the tombstone for me. Maybe I missed... But Browning was dead. I must have missed... something at the church. I think I must have missed something at the church.
Hey, Brian.
Uh-huh.
So, as it turns out, I'm probably severely allergic to these cough medicine pills that they put me on. So I need you to watch me until tomorrow so I don't die. And if something happens where
You're severely allergic?
Yeah, because it says that if you get itching or swelling of your throat or hives or anything like that, it is a severe allergic reaction and you need to call a doctor immediately. I don't want to go to the doctor right now. It's very late.
So you probably should not be taking those.
No, but I'm going to take a Benadryl because hopefully that will stop some of the itching and stuff.
Well, how is the itching?
It's really annoying, but it's okay.
It doesn't seem too severe.
But I was gonna go back to the clinic tomorrow and be like, yo, I think I'm allergic to this. Please prescribe me something else.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. Well, I mean, are you doing better? Maybe just Benadryl is good enough now.
The issue is the cough.
Talking about really bad fighting games, Jennifer.
A lot of responsibility. Flip choke. No, I can't choke him. I need him to keep me alive.
Jen, the Browning family lives on through me.
Fuck them. That was a mistake.
You gotta save the world.
Why would they trust you?
Because I'm an anime girl with green hair.
Okay, that's valid. I believe that.
Inspired by... There's a Skullgirls RPG.
I thought you were gonna say inspired by a true story, and I got very confused.
That's the fourth one. Only 2 to go. The
Is this
Altered
a horror
Spirit. They hold a secret. Yeah, it is. It's called War of the Dead. Jen, it's terrifying. If you were playing this game, Jennifer, right now, you'd probably be crying from fear. Okay, I needed that text about the altar, I think. So now we should be able to go there and then get Omadon to follow me. Yeah, I did see something about that. I took a look at that. It looked interesting. The Skullgirls. It's an RPG though? What do you mean by it's by Valkyrie Profile? Oh yeah, that's right, that game. That's the one where it's like really flashy. You like combos or something. That game looked really cool. I want to play Valkyrie Profile. Oh, I should probably save again. Well, you know what? I'm fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm immortal. I never make mistakes.
Indivisible. Platforming was less than stellar. People always complain about platforming. I don't trust them. Indivisible is not a very good title, though. It's just one of those titles where it's like you're gonna not remember what was the game called again, or you hear Indivisible, you're like, what was that about again? Going to the wrong place, so I'm not paying attention. Well, I'll take a look at it though, I guess. But there's just so many games. There's so many games. So many games you can play. Once Horror Month is over, we're going to go back to Famicom games. We're going to play a lot of Famicom games. So many to play. So many Famicom games to play. We gotta make progress on getting to 500. Dex? I've never heard of that. There's too many games. Buying Frontline? Nothing's that bad. It's engraved with strange letters. Only Omadon will be able to read this. Well, what a coincidence. I better go get her. Another indie title? Yeah, I don't really follow the indie games too closely. So I don't really... Once in a while I hear about them. Ooh. Dex. What kind of game is it? Let's see. I still have a lot left to do, actually. I'm probably not... Maybe this game is going to take longer than I thought. Might have to go to a third day. But still more fun and less frustrating to play than Alien Isolation. Platformer? Retro cake. That's why I played Castlevania and it was actually there's a lot of the retro ones out there. The indie retro style ones. No.
to check that out then, J. Shrapnel. Indeed, I am more incapable of reading the text of the altar. Okay. Come with me then, lady. Let's go read it.
Do I do PC games for subscriber requests? I will, but if I don't already own the game, and I don't have a lot of PC games, I have a few. If I don't already own it, you will have to also buy it for me in addition to having the subscriber months. Fortnite. Unless it's like free to play. There are some games that I might not be willing to play. Fortnite may be one of those games. I think Nachos said that he will unsubscribe if I ever played Fortnite. So to protect Nacho's subscription, we can never play Fortnite. Sorry. No MOBAs ever are allowed. Return of the Obra Dinn. I've heard of that. Isn't that like a roguelike? I'd be willing to try that. I did like Downwell. Downwell's pretty good. It's very good, actually. It's the opposite? Oh, okay, then I'm confusing it with something else. San Andreas? I actually played it on PS2. That's the one Grand Theft Auto game that I've played through entirely. No combat, no randomization. This unique take on mystery solving. I'd be willing to try it, but does it cost any money? Light will cut through the darkness, I'm sure of it. Light will cut through the darkness. Okay. Obadon reads out the words. The 6 lights were shaped into a seal to protect this town. Were the seal to be destroyed, the passage to the underworld shall open and evil shall flow out incessantly. So basically you need to get the amulets or whatever they're called. Medallions. I knew that already. But thanks. Thanks, lady. Okay, well, I'll do that Asian waste. If you want to friend me on there, I think it's just my name, which is Brian Folk. It's also, you can find that on the website too. Alice. I always kind of wanted to try that, but I never got around to it. I can. You don't think I would? I might not. I don't know. I might not. That's platforming though, right? I like that. I'm willing to try it. It does fit Halloween. It's true. Insurance claim adjuster, 18th century. Lost trade ship mysteriously returned with no survivors. Watch that can observe the last moment of the cadaver's life. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Alice game before. Unique weapons. Yeah, maybe I would be willing to give it a try. I see. That sounds interesting, I guess. So many be willing to give it a try. Let's see. The 6 lights must be the medallions. You have to find all of them. HQ is sure they airdrop the explosives too. If they manage to airdrop supplies, they should be able to send actual reinforcements soon. Okay. That's the 4th one. Medallions must have been created as a physical seal for the underworld passage. Wait, what? Underground ponds are traps typical of ancient ruins. I believe the spring and the pond are connected. Pour this red dye inside the spring and then check the pond. Then let me know what happens. Okay.
Ryan, did you eat the bag of popcorn that was open?
No.
Okay.
Did you check your room?
Yeah.
No, where have you left it? I haven't touched it.
Either.
Downstairs? Well, because you were sleeping down there before.
No.
And
No. This
maybe
would have
just-
been like weeks ago when you first bought it. And then I went to Raleigh.
don't remember eating it. Maybe.
It's okay. I just want to make sure I'm not opening a bag when we already have a bag. But my friend
can't
said
find
I
it.
should eat something so that way the Benadryl has something to act with. Also, you should check on me every 30 minutes to make sure that I'm still okay to breathe.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be okay. I require assistance.
I'm getting really tired.
Huh?
Do I have to stay up all night
No.
and check on you?
No. I mean, you know.
You still seem
I'm
to be
gonna
alive.
be okay.
Oh man. Alright.
Yeah. And I am noticing that, like, I'm getting the hives again. That's everything's itchy and I hate
That
it.
sucks. Well, eat some popcorn.
I
It'll
know.
make you feel better.
Ugh.
Oh, I feel so tired. Cobra Din. You can literally only play the game once? What do you mean? Why can you only play it once? Do they like install a virus that like destroys your computer if you try to play it twice? Oh look, Obadon is here now. Oh no, Wes is gone. I helped myself to the explosives. They're in my shop on the top left shelf. Oh, that's where the explosives went. Hey, Cynic Worm, what's up? So you can play through it more than once. You can play through it twice then. Well, I mean, you could. You could read through a mystery novel like twice, you know, just like give it like 10 years till you've like forgot some stuff. Just come back to it after 20 years, you'll have forgotten everything. Okay, I just want to make sure I've got every trigger here, so I'm going to talk to everyone one more time.
looks like I need to go to the drugstore again. It looks like I got all of this. I'm actually playing this game this weekend. What is it today? Thursday? I'm sure we'll finish this game tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna try to get as much done tonight as I can. Actually, I might have to stay up later tonight anyway, so may as well. Ready for the weekend. Camping? Hey, that sounds like fun. I want to go camping. I've been camping in a long time. I'd like to go camping again sometime. You stream all weekend too? Nice. I'm gonna, let's see, yeah, I'll probably stream at some points over the weekend. Oh, I need to go to the drugstore? The mana beast. Yeah, that's right. You do need to take that mana beast down. Is this where I want to be? I think this is where I want to be. This is the drugstore, right? One of these shelves. You see the shelf. There are explosives here. Alright. That's it. Nice. Nice. Ys meets Zelda 2. With this game, it's more just like Zelda 2 meets horror. You know what might have been nice though about this game is if, like Zelda 2, there was like something that was like similar to a palace. Like that ruin, instead of being like that big maze, it'd be cool if it was like similar to like a palace, like a giant section with platforming and monsters and stuff. That would have been cool. That you have to get through. That might have been nice. But I guess this game's not really advanced. I'll make sure that I have these explosives. Yeah, I got them. Oh man, I gotta examine both the lakes again. I think, okay, I'm gonna go back to the church first, just to be safe. Oh, like, oh, hey, Glitch Witch. Wow, with the raid, hey, thank you. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I don't remember if I've seen you here before. I appreciate that. For for 6 hours today. What did you do? Play War of the Dead? Spelunky 2? This damn game for 6-7 hours? Oh really? Wow. Wow. Oh, I see. Well, that's cool. How far did you get? I'm on my 4.5 hour right now. It's getting pretty late. I'm getting tired, but yet I'm gonna keep going. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the ends. Oh, Spelunker 2. Spelunker 2. What's Spelunker 2? Oh, Spelunker 2 in the Famicom. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I actually like that game. Oh, you popped in a bit when I was playing that. Right. Yeah, okay, during the Fliptendo. Okay. Gotcha. Well, how far did you get in this game? You playing it for the first time? Gotta talk to everyone again. It gets to be a bit of a pain here, getting some of these flags. Well, I got your explosives. Don't you have anything to say about that, Peter? Fine, be that way. I should talk to Franklin. Cool, Caddy. Hey, thank you for the host. Geez, now I have to keep playing. Got your explosives. Don't you want to say anything about that? I guess they have nothing to say. You just got the yellow medallion? Yeah, I have, I got the yellow medallion just a little bit ago. So I guess so. Wow, we're both in similar parts. Yeah, how's the game going? Are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? I'm liking it. You can't wait for the game to end? Well, what made you want to play it? You love the first 2 hours? Well, yeah, I mean, it is... Are you playing through with, like, a guide? I am, too, because it'd be pretty grueling without this guide. Not knowing where to go. Yeah, it is a lot of back and forth. I'm still liking it though, but yeah. Well, I mean, we're pretty near the end now. Okay, so we want to go to the ruins now. Yeah, it would be it would be even more back and forth without a guide. A lot of wandering, monotonous. Well, you know, I think that to be fair, part of that is just the nature of playing a game with a guide, because when you're just playing with a guide and you're going step by step, it makes games very rote, you know? I mean, the game would probably be more fun to play blind, but you'd also need like a lot more patience and time. But there is a lot of back and forth, and there's probably too much. It's still cool, though. I mean, the music is still great, and the gameplay is fine. Although, you know, at this point, with the random battles are like... The problem is you can just run away from everything so easily, so they barely matter anymore. I don't think we really need to level up anymore. Play the whole TG16. Are you doing like a TurboGrafx 16 thing? Are you playing all the TurboGrafx 16 games? You beat Bonk? Bonk is a really good game. Poorly translated. Well, this guide that we're following, I believe that it's probably not. Well, he doesn't seem to understand all the triggers very well. Like in this part here, he's just like, I'm not really sure. I had to do this 3 times, so I'm not really sure what exactly. The PW system is garbage. Hey, dog developer. PW? Oh, the password system. Well, yeah, it is. It's not really that big of a deal, though, because you don't really have to use it that often. Hold on a second. Ruins and examine the tombstone in both lights. Well, I can't even examine the tombstone, though. Invid level cap for 5 hours? Yeah, you know that you don't want to like let your experience go past 9999, right? Because of the glitch. I mean, the guide in GameFAQs is definitely missing stuff. There's a YouTube video. Right. Yeah, I believe this is one of those games. Okay, so. Alright. Oh, the English patch fixes that? Oh, yeah, that's right, it does, doesn't it? So does it also fix the inventory glitch, too? No, that's okay. I like it when you come in and say I like when people come in and say billions of things. It's content. That's stream content. It's interaction. 100% Game Gear. Wow. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I wish I could do that with Famicom, but I cannot. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm at 7,000. I don't know if I'm going to even bother to get to 8,000 experience, because it didn't seem to be necessary. You don't know what the inventory glitch is? Well, so what the inventory glitch is, it's mentioned in this GameFAQs guide. Basically, if you get... See how I have 9 items here in my inventory? If you ever get more than 15, the game glitches, all your items disappear, including all of your weapons and ammo. I mean, you can fix it with the password, but it's not good. It is dedication. But if you're gonna collect, like, I mean, a lot of people like want to collect all the games. If you're gonna do that, you may as well play them all. Yeah, Mr. Leo's been trying to get every Game Boy card. This game, sell together with duct tape. Yeah, you know, the programming. It seems like, you know, maybe a bit amateurish, but yet it has some aspects like the music that are really good. So it's a cool game. There's some spring here. Nice thing to do with the pawns. Leela poured in the red dye. I need to pour in the red dye in the other place too. Yeah, this game, you know, it's got, I guess a lot of retro games are like that, you know, because the programming capabilities of companies back then were much less. And there was like, a lot of these games were made by much, much smaller teams. Sometimes even just like one person programmed them, so. A lot of older games are like that. But yet they somehow still did amazing things. Well, you know, it does seem now that we're getting like super close to the ends. so I do kind of want to just push through and beat it. Compared to the YouTube video, you had under an hour to go. How long have you been playing it so far? Looks like we're gonna, hopefully we'll be under 10 hours. I mean, similar to me. That's very extreme. Cynical. Yeah, there's a Tiger handheld game for that. There you go. This other lake over here is such a pain to get to. Easiest way is to get out of the counter. So you're playing... So, Glitch, you said you're playing all the TurboGrafx games then? Like a project. Are you trying to beat them all? Or did I misunderstand that? Yeah, I go left. Hold my button down, run right. Well, you can hold it down. Wow. Oh. I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize that works. You can hold it down and run through enemies. Wow, crazy. Ah, that's way faster. Wow. Except you take. I was taking. Okay, but I'm taking damage from doing that now. That might not be the safest. Even if I jump. Right, well, yeah, I think you can still get away with... I think those games, as long as they're not like super porn games, I think you can generally get away with that. You're being the ones that are reasonable to beat? Devil's Crush isn't reasonable? Oh, really? I don't know about Devil's Crush. I've never tried to beat it. I mean, yeah, it's essentially the same that I'm doing with Fliptendo, my little project. We're just beating the ones that are reasonable to beat or seem worthwhile. Okay. So after that, so I guess I should have drained the lake now. I'm not okay. Well, that doesn't work. I guess I should have drained the lake now. I guess let's go back out and take a look. So if I do that and then jump, that seems to work. It's got an ending. Good luck ever getting there. You try as hard to beat all the games beatable. Yeah, so like, you know, my project is more about just like experiencing all the games. It's not. I probably should try. It's flexible. I probably should try to beat less, just because there's 1,500 games and I don't want to spend forever. But yet, I always want to like. It's so hard to not beat games or to not want to beat them. I always want to beat them. Like a lot of games that are cool, I feel. It just feels unfulfilling to not beat them, you know? And Kadash. Yeah, I'm sure that would be fine to have on stream. Flexibility is good. We've gotten through 400 games. Of those 400 Famicom and NES games, have beaten about 150. I think that's a good ratio to have. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. No. Is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where I am. Unless it's Alien Isolation. Right. That game was not worth beating, in my opinion. Sure. You know what also is cool too is like if a game is so obscure or rare that it doesn't have a YouTube playthrough, then, or if you can't find video of anybody beating it, then it's especially cool. There were a couple of games in Famicom like that, where it's just like there's no video of anybody beating this, so that especially makes me want to beat it. You need a max like scoreboard and you get an ending for that. Yeah, that's... That sounds crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, that's why, like, for me, you know, these projects where you have to beat all the games, that's not for me, you know. It takes too long. I'd rather play a greater variety of games. I also don't want to like commit myself to like playing hundreds of hours of sports games. That's no fun. Let the more hardcore people do that. Did I drain the lake? Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go to the other body of water. Oh, okay. I see what it means now. Okay. I did go to both lakes, but once you go to the second, you're supposed to go back to the first, I think. I thought it meant... this whole time I've been thinking that meant that the big lake on the outside would drain. But that's not what it means at all. Seeing me and playing War of the Dead. Yeah, that's quite a coincidence. Well, I've always wanted to play through this game ever since I read the Hardcore Gaming 101 article on it, and it just seemed cool. Seemed like a game that would be cool to play through. And it's vaguely horror related. Revenge of the Gator. Oh yeah, people like that game. It's something. One trip to I know, that's crazy. We're so simpatico, Glitch Witch. Well, these things happen, you know? You never know. Or maybe it's the curse. I'm gonna check the first lake out again to see if it just drains. Have you seen War of the Dead 2, Glitch Witch? The sequel is only for the MSX2. Yeah, you know, if you want to. I do. I want to. I mean, like, the Hardcore Gaming 101 article really, like, talks it up as being, like, awesome. And at some point, I'd like to play MSX games anyway, so... I mean, this game... Yeah, I mean, I at this point, I'm ready for the game to end, but at the same time, the game has been fun. Like, overall, the game has been, like, a lot of fun, so... Okay, so, like, what... I think I need to go back to town, maybe? Or talk to someone? Like, I got the methods for both lakes, but maybe I should look at the YouTube video. Better pace and designs. There's ways it could be improved, but a lot of empty space. Yeah. Go back to the church. Well, that's not the part that, like, I don't mind that. Actually, I kind of like how every time you go back to the church, like how, like, it's like your community of, like, survivors slowly builds up. That's actually pretty cool. And, like, they always have new things to say. I wish it was, like, less scripted out, so that, in my opinion, it would be improved. It'd be improved if it was, like, the overall, like, quest lines were, like, less linear. So that you could, like, just go and you could go around and, like, kind of explore where you want and rescue people, and, like it wasn't such a linear order that you had to, like, do events in and rescue people. Like, if we could do things in a less linear fashion, it probably would have helped the game a lot. To report to Whitman. I thought it might have said something like that, but the guide I'm following doesn't say anything about that, so it's probably the guide's fault. Yeah. Let's try going back to town. I think that might be it. Sort of non-linear. Well, no, I mean it's non-linear, and in that you can explore anywhere. Like at the beginning, like at the. Well, I mean, first you have to get the raft. You get that early on. Once you get the raft, you can basically go to any location in any order you want. The problem, though, is that you can't necessarily do anything in those locations when you first get there. You have to do things in a specific order. Or at least, I don't know, maybe the guide makes it seem that way, and it does seem that way for playing. I don't know how linear it actually is, but it seems like stuff needs to happen in specific orders. And although you can go to, like, there's 16 different places you can go, but you have to go to, like, each place in a specific order for the most part. That's kind of, so I think that if they changed that and made it so that you could do a lot of things in, like, any kind of order, that would have helped a lot. And then the other thing is, I think that more enemy variety would have been really helpful for the combat. And I think that the big maze here in the ruins, I kind of wish that was like... I wish that this game was like a little bit more like Zelda 2. Like, it needs like a palace, you know? Something that's similar, like a big... Like, these little Zelda 2 style battleground things are... It gets a little bit too repetitive after a while. But if it had like a big platforming section, that would have been more ambitious though than probably the developers were. But that would improve it a lot. Yeah, maybe with like some platforming too. Not even maybe like a bunch of dungeons, but just like a couple of dungeons would have been enough. Even just like one big dungeon where the ruins are. Because the ruins the way they are now are just kind of a boring maze. But I still like the game for what it is. New melee weapon. Yeah, maybe new melee weapon. Okay, Whitman, that's you. Must be a way to interrupt the flow. Cronenberg may know what to do. Cronenberg, what do you think? You could try using explosives on the spring. It might interrupt the flow of water. I see. There must be a way to interrupt the flow. Oh yeah, you should have said that. Alright. Yeah, I heard about that Adventure Time game too. Wasn't too bad. Yeah. Oh. So now we gotta go back to the lakes again. Alright, we're gonna do this. Actually, like, I mean, all we have to do now is go back, drain that lake, you get a bazooka, go deeper, follow a long path, and get to a sealed door. And that's like the final boss door. Then you go back to the church, and then basically at the church you get the rest of the medallions, it looks like. Wait. No, then you have to go to the city records, and then you go back to the church. Then you get the 6th medallion. And then, basically, then you go back to the sealed door, and then you beat the final boss. I think. The showdown. So we're really close. Hopefully I haven't missed a step here. It's a Way Forward game? Oh, that Adventure Time game? Oh, well, yeah, Way Forward. Wow. Now I kind of want to play it. They do good work with Way Forward people. Okay, hopefully this is right. And I haven't missed a step. I think I'm not going to bother to get the final level at 8,000 experience. Because it doesn't seem like it's going to matter. Which lake should I go to? Let me go to the closer one first. I'm not completely sure which. It says once you drain one lake, go to the other lake, it will also be drained, and then you'll find a waterlogged soldier. The Mummy Demastered. I've heard of that one too, yeah. Way better than you'd expect. They just make good games. Like, they're just an interesting anomaly because they're this Western company that seems to make like these really good platformers that live up to the quality of the classic ones. And nobody else can really seem to do that these days. Except for, except for people like Inti Creates. They're like the Western Inti Creates. Press the button. The explosives have been set. Oh, shit. Whoa. We did it. Oh, should I actually take a look at that, or does it matter? We did it. Explosives were set. Look at this progress. Lake drains. My energy levels also drained. Oh man, it's like I definitely would want to go to bed. I'm tired. I wish I could go to bed now. You know what? I'm gonna go check on Jennifer like she wanted me to make sure that she's not dead from allergies. Hold on a second. Okay, she's still alive. Next Shantae game. Did you not like the last Shantae game that much? The fourth one? The art style, the new Shantae trailer. I don't know if I've seen it. Studio Trigger? What is Studio... I'm not familiar with Studio Trigger. Oh, Kill a Kill? Oh, that... Oh, no, I love... Oh, I love them, then. You mean that studio? That Studio Trigger. The Kill a Kill studio did animation for the new Shantae? Are you serious? What? That's crazy. That's really? Wow. Now I definitely gotta check that out. I didn't know that. But they're not, like, involved in, like, making the game, are they? Cool, I'll definitely check that out. I love their style, personally. But what about the art style in the actual game, though? Just the cutscenes, right, right. These trips into the ruins take a little bit long. Especially the second lake. It takes to get to it. Pirate's Curse the most. With the second one. They change up their look every game. Well, that's, you know, it's not a bad thing. Pirate's Curse is considered the best. I see. I'll have to try all of them so I can, you know, have my own opinion. But to me, the best one I've played is the first one. And that's because the only one I've played is the first one. Risky's Revenge. Oh, Pirate's Curse is the third one. Oh, I see. Look, there's a corpse in the lake. Half-Genie Hero is the fourth one. It's easy to get them mixed up. Why couldn't they just call them Shantae 2, 3, and 4? Come on, guys. It's Castle's corpse. Oh, it's Castle, that guy that nobody had heard from. He must have been killed by the creatures. There's a bazooka near his body. And I got a bazooka. Whoa, a bazooka! You've got to go deeper. Apparently now we gotta follow a very long path. Great animation, but linear. I may be fearless? Oh. Well, I mean... I'll be happy to be done with it, but I'm so glad I played it. It's a fun enough game. Story lighthearted. There seriously wouldn't be as fun. Just gonna pick a path. I don't know, it's good enough for me. I mean, I didn't expect it to be, I knew I was getting into it, I didn't expect it to be amazing. I mean, it's a pretty early game, and I'm sure they had limited resources, but considering that, they did a pretty good job. I mean, the soundtrack is just so good. And I don't know, I like a lot of the stuff that they did with it. With the rescuing people. I mean, it could be a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse too. It could be much, much worse than it is. That guy's got a ton of hit points. I'm saying not bother with him. Sad man. Maybe I should try to kill this guy just for fun. See how much experience he drops. I think this is the right way. Oh, now I'm down here. Oh, wow. That guy has that much health? Crazy. Can't possibly be worth it. I mean, I guess you're supposed to use one of the stronger weapons. What about this guy? Oh my god, he's got a ton. I can't imagine how much damage I'm not doing any damage to him. Or I'm doing like a tiny bit, but... Okay, man, whatever. Forget it. It can't possibly be worth it. Even if they drop like 100 experience, 200, 300. Can't possibly be worth it. Yeah, this is a long path, alright, and unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to walk all the way back to, and then when I'm ready to beat the game, we'll have to come all the way back here again. Oh well. Let's not waste our time trying to kill anything. Oh, this must be it though. It's a very sturdy looking door. Could the underworld lie just ahead? Sure looks like it, so that's it. That's a sealed door. Now we go back. We need the other medallions. Okay, but we're close. Yep, you gotta walk all the way back. Well, I mean, yeah, of course you do. The game has no warping mechanic. I mean, I guess they could have put a warp there, but they didn't care. That definitely kind of sucks. I wonder if this game came with a map, or what kind of information it has in its instruction booklet. And the thing that this thing really needs is really mainly just like a map. I think a map would have been really nice. Because it's even if, like, you know, they tell you, like, hey, go to the school. If you have no idea where the school is... Well, to be fair, at the beginning of the game, there's only so many places you can go. But once you get their raft, then how are you going to find, like, the drugstore or the graveyard? You just have to explore everywhere. I guess there's not really that many places to explore. Probably not that bad. Yeah, I've been using that map too. I don't know. I could have tried a little bit harder to play this game blind. That might have been fun, but it would have taken a lot longer. But could have. I mean, encounter rate, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but you can run away from these encounters pretty easily, though. But that's also kind of a bad thing, too, because it means, like, there's these enemies... Well, I have died a couple times, but the enemies just aren't threatening enough. Oh, I hope I didn't just go... Is this the right way? I hope I'm going the right way right now. I think so. No. Wait, yeah, because I've got to cross back over. Yeah, okay, this is right. This is right. That's true, Shubinator. There is a green-haired anime babe. And that's cool. I like that. $800 bullets, and wow, you collected that much? Wow, how did you get so much? That's crazy. I mean, I've been running away from, like, a lot more combats just because I'm trying to play through quick, faster. Got very lost. I see. Princess Calm. There you go, Mr. Leo. Well, I can appreciate that. No, I mean, if I had to choose between Princess Calm and Lum, I'd probably have to go with Lum, but, you know, Princess Calm's good too. Why pick only one? There's so many good green-haired anime babes. Yes, she does. She does Calm. She's the best. Princess Calm is good too. And there's also... What about Alicia Dragoon? She has green hair, right? Can't forget about her. I mean, Samus has green hair in a lot of her art. You can't forget about Samus. There's so many good ones. Samus is pink. Well, Lum actually, well, in the anime, Lum is green hair, but in the manga, she's like drawn with all different kinds of hair. Green hair is in. Alright, we're almost back. I think. Hope so. This, I hope this is right. Okay. We got back somehow. Aisha. Oh, from Monster World 4. That's true also. Green hair is just a, you know, it's a cool choice. Oh man, yeah. Also, Monster World's a really good game too. I really like Monster World. Monster World 4. Time Girl. Time Gal. I want to play through Time Gal on stream sometime. That game seems fun. And that's cool, Glitch. Terra from Final Fantasy VI. She has green hair. So there's so many babes with green hair. You gotta love green hair. Yeah, I said Samus from a lot of Samus's art. I think she has green hair. Sonia from Legend of the Heroes Dragon Slayer. Oh, I guess I don't know her. Sailor Uranus. She's blonde in Metroid Prime. Yeah, and she's also blonde in... I think she's blonde in the art just for Super Metroid, too. Okay, so we finally got back out. Now we go back to the church. Divine Girl and Boku no Hero Academia. I mean, yeah, that's kind of... It sort of counts. Samus is blonde in all the games. But she's not blonde in the original Metroid. I guess that's for palette restrictions, though. But I always thought of her as having green hair. Rydia, that's right. Rydia she is kind of the best. At least in video games. It's true. Yeah, in of course Metroid 2 she had gray hair. I wish they'd stuck with green fur. That would have been cooler. HQ sent more supplies. Whatever, I don't care. Nothing else you can do but pray. The legendary hero, wielder of the 6 lights, has reincarnated into the brave world as a brave young lady. That's me. Miss Cronenberg is in worse condition than she wants to admit. Oh no, Cronenberg! Here, take these tranquilizers. Did you manage to find Castle? He went off to investigate the rooms. Yeah, I found him. Don't ask. Do your best, Leela. Wait a second. gotta go to City Hall too. I see, okay. Lady in the cover? No, she's Leela. This is Cronenberg. I see, Castle's dead. I know, it sucks. You mean Mayor Wells, who just left? I do need him. She does look like her. I guess she's supposed to be like another fighter. She's almost like the Ken to your Ryu, Cronenberg. Like your counterpart. Medicine? Wow, more medicine, thanks. Inventory's filling up, I better be careful. It's okay though at this point in the game. Ellis from Toshinden, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of them. But also, like, I think, isn't the El Viento girl Cham Cham? Oh, that's true. I think the El Viento girl has green hair too. Back when they were working on that resort, there were rumors of the mayor having received a bribe. Hold on, where is Mayor Wells? Yeah, hold on a second, guys. Where is he? Ferrore. Palutena, right. Exhausted all the dialogue. So, we gotta go to City Hall and get Wells back. City Hall. City Hall, that was one of the first locations you go to, I think. Guardian Heroes. Oh, there is a green hair girl in Guardian Heroes, right. Yes, there is. Okay, Jay Shrapnel. Well, you have a good night. I'll just walk there for a change. I could use the ammo anyway. Here, let's leave the raft up there. I'll just walk there, because it looks like right down here. The girl in red armor. Yes. That's true. Marina from Mischief Makers. That's true also. She is green hair. Very true. And these guys here in this area are really good for ammo. Okay, good night, Glitch. And good luck in you finishing your, on you finishing this game. Next time. Good luck. I'm sure you will. And good luck to me finishing this game tonight. I hope I can do it, but I'm suffering some pain. But I guess we'll push through. They're over here, I think. Oh, also thanks for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. Those Shantae games. This is City Hall right here, isn't it? I think so. I had to come here to recover some very important documents. Oh yeah? Yes, there were rumors that I was bribed to approve the construction of that resort, but they're all bull. All right, stubborn woman. I'm going back to the church. What's behind this door? Is that where the records are? Oh, we're getting real close to a 5th boss fight. Real close. We're so close to the end of the game. We can do it. Let's beat this game. Morgan. Oh, of course, she has green hair. Right, of course. That's true. You guys are remembering all of them. Is there really any point in talking about the resort right now? I don't know. Okay, so she's supposed to die. I need to be able to enter the back room. Could the Browning families come from another world as well? Where did the Browning family come from? Why did they come here? Mayor Wells is here already. Update your dialogue, NPC. I have oh, here we go. I have little strength left. I'm going to use PSRM on you. Your PS should be even stronger now. Farewell, Leela. She is resting in peace. Oh no, Cronenberg is dead! No, Cronenberg! No, Cronenberg! No way. Not again. No way. Is there really any point in talking about the resort right now? Miss Cronenberg. Leela, don't let Cronenberg's death be in vain. Keep it up. Dots. Do not lose hope, Leela. May she rest in peace. No, not Miss Cronenberg. Everybody's sad. They're all so sad. It's such a touching moment, guys. We have to survive for her sake as well. I know it's tough, but keep it together. Guys, we just had a truly emotional moment. I hope you guys all appreciated it. You're never gonna watch a Cronenberg movie the same way again. But having said that, isn't somebody supposed to give me a key or something? Wait, what did you say? I've never mentioned it before, but there in the city hall there's a locked storeroom. Perhaps you'll be able to open it somehow. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Give me a key. Oh, I have too many items. We need to use some of those soon. Very soon. Wait a second. My character just like glitched. Let's fix that. Is it all I need? Can I magically open it now? Or is someone going to give me a key? Well, maybe I can just magically get in now. Alright, let's go try it. From Space Channel 5. Plum. Yeah, her name was Plum. That's right. That's true. Plum was... Yeah, boy, Space Channel 5 is so good. Such a good game. Do this. Oh, there's gonna be another boss soon. It's gonna be exciting. I know it's down here somewhere. Boss in here. If we can get past that door. It's gonna be the Guardian. We're finally gonna fight the Guardian. The Guardian of the Records. Oh good, it opened magically somehow. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, I should have equipped the gun. I made a mistake. Let's see, we can do it with the knife. No, we can't. No, we can't. Damn it, why am I such an idiot? I forgot to... This guy is no way. I could enter another password in the time it would take to... Actually, I don't think I was doing any damage to him. That sucks. Fuck. Okay, Mr. Leo. I don't know if I can either. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this tonight. I guess I'll let you know. But we're gonna at least go kill this boss. Probably. Password fun. Let's see. Did we get all the? Did we get all the dialogue? I think we did. Okay, yeah, we should have it. All right, no more messing around. I don't know what they do, but I'm just going to use one. I'm going to use, I'm going to try the bazooka, and I'm going to use the 32 MF to buff it. Let's bazooka this guy. Oh, that's, okay, that does enough damage. Wow. That really worked. He dropped ammo. That worked. That worked pretty good. Medallion E. MF up to 255. That seems like the max. Just one medallion to go. Medallion to go. We're so close. I think the only thing to do left is just to go to the final dungeon and kill the final boss. I guess we're gonna have to just finish this tonight because I think we're really just too close to stop now. Guess we're gonna have to just do it, guys. I can still beat it in under 10 hours too. Let's do it. Let's beat this game. Wish I started my stream just like a little bit earlier. Oh well. But this actually could be the last time we go to town. Apparently this is going to be like a special event now. Give it your best shot. I pray for your victory. Don't die, okay? Where could that last medallion be? It's Cronenberg's corpse. Don't you die out there. Only you can save this town. Good luck. Even Wells is on my side. That prick. You see the cross? I do see the cross. I see the cross. Only one more and the 6 lights will again be gathered. I'm glad you're well. I want to go home. You have to survive for her sake as well. Do your best. Don't you die out there. It says I talked to Carol to receive a holy cross from her. Oh, you know what? They did fix the inventory glitch too, because I think I had more than 15 items. Well, that's a good thing they fixed it. Because I would have fucked that up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I had more than 15 items there. I was wondering why when I used one, it didn't disappear. Let's talk to everybody again, I guess. The guide says to talk to Carol, and then more medicine. But it's not working. Just giving me this message. When you look at the map, the 5 medallions you found are from the shape of the Browning crest. Oh, I think Carol wants to give you something. Oh, okay, here we go. Please take this cross with you. Guys, I got the Holy Cross. I got the Holy Cross. Now, when I walk down here, the cross began to glow. What? You notice that the medallion is inside the cross. And we got it, just like that. Wow, the light slowly fades away. The construction work for the resort broke the pattern of the crest and opened the rifts. You finally have all 6. I sure do. How about that? I never thought it might have been in the church. Ruins are a portal to another world. Leela, you must hurry. God bless you, child. Now that the 6 lights are gathered, the underworld must be sealed again. Okay. Is there any other messages I need? I mean, I think at this point I can just go and win the game because I have all 6, but better make sure we don't miss any messages just in case. Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot. Okay. One last save. I think that we're ready. final dungeon. Just a final little walk to that final boss. Alright. It's time to go fight the Death God. Anybody still awake? Colic, Mr. Leo, Asian Waste. Anybody still awake? We're gonna go fight the Death God. That's right, there's a Death God in this game. And we're gonna fight it. Speedy the Palmer, are you excited? Look at all those emotes that represent a face of excitement. You're excited, I can tell. Madness. A green-haired girl? Maybe it is Asian Waste. Spoilers. Maybe it is. The horror! Out of the way, fuckers. Maybe you can stay awake? Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. It's a green-haired girl. That's it exactly. Asian Waste. The green-haired girl Death God. Madness takes control. I remember doing a time warp. Something, something, something. Something, something. Let's play War of the Dead. Let's play War of the Dead. It's just a green-haired girl fighting the undead. It's called War of the Dead, but there's no zombies. The horrible Rocky Horror game we played. I do. It seemed not fun. I don't know. But yet, it didn't even seem that bad compared to some of the other DOS games you've been playing. Boy, DOS Mania. Was it like... I think it was just DOS. Yeah, it was part of DOS Mania. No, he didn't do any... I mean, it might have also been on Spectrum. But there was no Spectrum Mania. Alright, we can do this. This war will be over. Just gotta get through this long maze. I mean, yeah, it's nice. Well, some parts of it do have encounters. But I guess not that part. For some reason. No, I need to go down this way. Or maybe we're just getting lucky. Can't wait to fight a death god soon. It's gonna happen soon. Actually, there might be a boss like right at this door. It says the guide says it's random whether a boss appears here, which is pretty weird. But just in case. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Seal the path to this underworld with the 6 lights. This must be the path to the underworld. The path to the underworld is now open. Ooh. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh no! Forgot to switch weapons. Maybe I can win anyway. Don't give up. This knife is not doing any damage. I can't win. I made a mistake again. This is what happens when you play tired. The sense of up and downstairs in this game makes no sense. I really didn't notice. Damn it. I did it again. Oh well. No, Mr. Leo's gonna head out. What am I gonna do without my moral supports? Maybe I should just finish this game tomorrow. Especially after a blunder like that. I think I'm gonna just finish around downstairs pile. Oh yeah. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it tomorrow. That's right. Let's finish it tomorrow when everybody can be awake and enjoy it more. Alright, sorry guys. We're gonna finish it tomorrow. I'm just too tired. Let's see if there's anybody. Looks like it's only Sharpie. Alright. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to host Sharpie Plays. So, check that out. Or else go to sleep, you know, whatever. Whatever you guys want. Thanks for watching. And, don't know if we'll be back tomorrow. I might be back tomorrow. I'll let you know. Keep an eye on the Discord. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a scary night.